Hello, welcome back to Romancing Saga. I did find a guide on this game in English. There's like one incomplete, one complete on GameFAQs. It was just, I don't know, hard to find them. Searching on GameFAQs and on Google, neither of them found it. I got there through some side means, I don't even remember. Anyway, I didn't look at it for the most part. I just wanted to check out Blue Dragon's HP. And Blue Dragon has... the guide doesn't know exactly. It just says over 6,000. Which we did like over 10,000 to it. Yo, what's up, Sarge? I don't know what Pura Vida means. So I can't answer. Yeah, I have no answer. Anyway, we're done with this jungle for now. Right, I came to the town. I'm so glad I came to the town. It's a regional greeting from your country? Why does it have a question mark with it? I'm streaming, my friend. That's what I'm up to. And we're looking for the inn. Where's the inn? Did you ask what I'm streaming? Romancing Saga. Is there no inn in this town? I guess it doesn't matter, we'll get one later. It can be used as how are you or as an answer to it. So Pura Vida asks how are you and answers how are you? That's a little interesting. How does that work exactly? Oh right, I have money! We have money to spend! Okay, hold on. We're gonna lose some money here. We're gonna lose a lot of money here, because I'm gonna make bad decisions. This takes us to North Point. Let's go. Can use on both terms, depends on how the conversation goes. Okay. I guess it's just a little hard to wrap my head around the idea that the question can be used as an answer as well. That doesn't happen in English. Yeah, someone asks you a question, you don't answer with a question. That's called improper. So we haven't been to North Point before. You can reach Wallon Isle by boat. I might want to go to Wallon, unless I just came from Wallon. Did I just come from Wallon? No, we were just here. Well, that could be Wallon Isle. It says Mardius on the top. Doesn't tell me anything. I don't know where we just were. Hey, you pirate, huh? Are you? Anybody in the pub? What's up? I am Guelaha, a Gekling from Wallon Isle. Eek, a lizard. I'm out of here. Oh, shit, he's a teammate? Yo! A lizard, bro. I want a lizard, bro. But I don't want to ditch anybody. I think Jamil's earned his keep. I'm gonna stick with Jamil, but I would have totally used a lizard, bro. I'm not gonna get a new party member now. If I ever play this game again in the future, to do a terribly bad idea of 100%ing it, I'll totally get lizard, bro. No. I want to talk to the bar wench, though. I can't! She won't speak to me! Oh, hold on. My dog wants on the bed. I must abide by her request. There we go. Yeah, I gotta pick up my puppers. she's no pupper. She's an old lady. And she can't jump it anymore. Alright, anyway. Now that she's comfortable. There's an inn. Strange looking inn. Who designs a house that way? And this is perfectly rectangular interior. He just has like outcroppings on the exterior wall. Alright, so we're healed. We're in North Reach or North Point, whatever the hell it was. Not a pirate to go. Now, I'm gonna look for stuff. I'm not getting any of this stuff. I have a jewel. I don't know who the jewel is still. And I wonder if I can get more. We got that jewel from a treasure chest. Okay, there's not much to North Point, so to Rosalia. We've never been to Udo. We may as well stop by while we're here. My mom says not to go into the desert because it's dangerous. It's all giant in the mountains. I could see his huge shadow through the fog. The Rosalian army is always marching through here. I wonder if they're planning to occupy this town. Get caught in the quicksand in Kaklim Desert and you're as good as dead. A nomadic tribe called the Taralians lives on the steppes of Galessa. Head north on the new road to reach North Point or south to reach Crystal City. Yeah, we're headed back down. Okay, nah, anybody in this pub? It's just this guy. This dude looks different though. Why is he just a unique looking barkeeper? That dude looks like he could be a party member. The barkeeper guy. I have an inn, we have a magic store. I'm just gonna see what kind of magic. Sorcery magic. So I thought of an idea last night once we got done killing the blue dragon. Since we O-coded it, and that worked, I was curious how good a one-hit KO is in this game. I believe there's a spell that increases accuracy. I'm gonna try and find that, and... oh crap, can't I just go south? I guess I have to go through the steps. But I'm gonna try and find that spell again to increase accuracy and teach it to my archer. So he can just do that. I also was thinking I could teach him camouflage, so we could set him up to be invisible, not targeted, boost his accuracy, and then he can try and kill everything with his bow skill. Alright, I've not been here. I'll explore here later. I just want to spend my money first, yeah, so gotta walk through that to get down to here. We can go to, I think Yeovil would be cheaper. I'm buying that Phoenix spell, or I'm at least gonna look at what it does. Mirsaberg. We might have to grind a little extra cash, those. I think we need 9999, so we just lost 150 to boat rides. That's not a big deal. And the only problem is I don't know if I'll ever have this much money again. There's so many other things to buy. And then we also have the problem with the letter. It costs 10,000, but we only have a 9999 max limit. So there's that. And then we also have, we just have so many problems. That's okay. I don't remember how much Phoenix costs, so I have to go look first. Oh, I went the wrong way. I guess I could kill some monsters just to cap out. Yeah, let me play it safe. I don't remember if it's exactly 9999. Let me just kill a couple monsters in Constance. We just need like $150. Way of vision, I think, is the accuracy increase thing. But I'll probably never see it because Jamil goes first. Oh, he actually doesn't kill. That's okay. So that was $53 back. We have $91.52. I actually am further away from $9.99 than I thought. What happened to my money? I'm gonna try Massacre Arrow here. And Philomene Slosh. You can just do that. You can just do that. You can just, call the rain. And you can just, I don't know, smack a bitch. That's all he does. He just swings a great sword. I don't know what kind of magic I would give him if I could. Alright, Massacre Arrow completely whiffed everything. Barbara with the full clear. Alright, that's $200. So we're at about 9,300 at the moment. Let's attack the water thing. Let's attack the water thing, and then let's I guess I want to keep raising wind magic as well. I want to raise so many things. Never be satisfied. You can just keep doing your spirit magic. And you can keep swinging your sword. Nice. 196. So that is, we just want 400 more. And this is just to be safe. Have I ever seen a skeleton fighter? I don't think I have. Did these enemies enhance? I think they might have enhanced. Oh, dude, use Reflame. And I guess you can move forward. Bum, bum, bum. So we're back to the grind for yet another day. $134. Alright. These enemies seem enhanced to me. The Lich is the enhanced form as well. Enhanced as in, like, they weren't here before. I think the enemies changed in this place. I'm not going to explore it again unless a quest takes me here, but I wonder if there'd be merit to doing that. power. So he is like confused. The blind status is more like a confused status. And yet there is a blind status as well. I wonder if that's just a mistranslation. Alright, we're at one more fight. We just need like 40 pieces of gold. 45 pieces of gold. Oh wait, you know what? Let me. I'm still suspecting that the higher level spells increase your thing by greater amounts. Not that he's gonna cast it, of course. Slower than the other two dudes. Dexterity, yep. Willpower, yep. Alright, we have 9999. Excellent. Now we're gonna get the mother of all fire magics, possibly. Especially if, I think it's Phoenix, right? Or something. If it's a revive, it's not up here. Why do I feel like I have to cut across there too? Don't. But if it's a revive, that would be useful. Especially if it's a full party revive. Because then I could grind for flame essence and we could constantly res. As long as the girl doesn't die. Of course. La da dun, da dun 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 dun, da dun 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 dun, da dun. I came to learn a magic. Incinerate, right? 9200 for incinerate. So what does Phoenix do? Greatly damages all enemies. Okay. But incinerate. Incinerates an enemy. Is that like an insta-kill? Probably won't work on the final boss or something, but I want to get it anyway. Yes. We can now incinerate, and I have 799 golds. So, we don't need any of that other stuff. So Phoenix just does damage. I didn't check Firewall. I should check Firewall too. And you have nothing else to say about Constance. Do you have anything else about Destiny Stones? No. I have a Destiny Stone. Did you know? We have the Opal. I wonder if this item list is more, you can hold more stuff than just 10. I really hope so. Because then you could only hold 2 other items outside of all of the gemstones, which would be weird. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna keep that Petrify cure. We haven't seen any enemy petrify yet. I can cast 2 Incinerates. Oh man, I can't wait to test it out. Now to make money again. So we can buy the best armor and weapons, one at a time. Bum bum bum, bada bum 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 bum, bada bum 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 bum. Alright, now, as for our objective, we have a couple things. One, I still have to find my way to the island that we need to get to for the dragon's fetch quest. And 2, we can try and see about saving the lizards that were imprisoned. Don't know exactly where that is, but I have an idea on where that is. So we need to go to Meersburg. And I need to save my game. I will once we get to our destination. We want to go to... I don't know where the other island is located. I think this is going to be an expensive boat trip. We have to go to Estamir and then South Estamir. I suppose I could take the sewer systems to get to South Estamir. I have no idea where the vampire is. We have the chalice for it, but we don't have a way to find him. Hold on, I'm opening my Gatorade. Lemon lime flavored. Yum yum. Alright, I'm just gonna take the boat. We're gonna spend our money. Okay, it's only $100. So South Estamir, the Thief's Town. I want to go to the desert place and see if they have the lizard people as slaves as well. Where were the there were those thieves that were in the sewer system down here, right? So I think we're gonna check out down here. Good way, kid. How much do they take from you? He's like, is that all of it? Jeez, is that all? Alright, that's 197. 196. You give him a penny. Go away. It's a little faster to just give them a penny. Maybe I'll just start giving them a penny. Alright, so I want to see if I can't find those thieves. I don't remember exactly where they would be. Down here somewhere. This is them. Back when Kajara was made of warring tribes, the Assassin's Guild controlled everything from the shadows. These might and feared bend people to their will. The guild was disbanded 300 years ago when Kajarat became unified, or so we thought. They seem to have returned. They plan to rule the criminal underground and the rest of the kingdom through murder. We can fight them, but not by ourselves. We'll need a powerful ally. We've heard of your deeds and trust in your strength. Please help us. Oh. They have a quest. Sounds serious, sure. Thanks for your support. Help yourself to anything in those treasure chests. Booyah! I hope it's money, 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 money. I do know where the Assassin's Guild base is. I do know where the Assassin's Guild base is. Okay. They're based in Kajarit. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there, man. It's my treasure! Get out! Dude, he's stuck! Alright, there we go. Fucking NPCs, man. 1,000? Yo, a jewel. Dexterity book. Tonic. Magical, oh, that magical shelter is like god tier. That's 3 full heals. We just got. And then I used 1, so yeah, we're at 5. Dex book, we're just gonna cram that on the Albert. So he can hit his bow attack more often. So that was 3 extra dexterity. A tonic, I don't know what a tonic does. Might be worth selling. But cool. Actually, I could just hold on to the thing. Why don't we, like, I have to heal. Hawk, because sometimes you're not the best attacker. So why don't you equip the tonic, and then, you can't. I just want to get rid of stuff. Why don't you hold on? No? Okay. So I can only equip bombs. Alright, we can only equip bombs. So I'll hold the quality bombs. That gets it out of my inventory. So I will say he's decent at surviving. So we need to find an Assassin's Guild. Which one of you is the leader? Do you have any other dialogue for me? Oh, they all just say they don't know where it is. Alright, well, that doesn't answer the lizard question. Where the lizard prisoners might be. So, we're gonna get into a fight here. So far, not too bad regarding the enemy encounters. What? That thing can enter the water? I like the slow enemies, they're the easiest. You know, because they're so slow. This goddamn song. Alright, let's head south to Kajarlat. Go away. What did you teach? Wind magic. Oh, I need a lot of money for wind magic. Alright, Blizzard's also 92,000. Blood freeze. So, we probably won't learn advanced wind magic for a long time. Alright, Tar Mita. That's where we want to go. We need to investigate Tar Mita. It's Tar Mita. Oh my god, every single time. Beat it! I swear, I talk to them and they go the exact same direction I want to go to get around them. Let's restore ourselves at the inn. Just because we can. Doomhammer time. Thank you for the follow. That was a while ago. That happened. I appreciate all of the ninja follows that have been going on. I've actually been steadily gaining followers, which is pretty cool. Did they flood this? Does this have a high tide and a low tide? They flooded it. I don't know if I can get back in to investigate. That's a problem. So how the hell does the high tide, low tide work? Huh. This was my best guess. I guess I don't have to be back there. So where would the enslaved lizard guys be? Oh, I can go back to the frontier. I don't think we've been to the frontier. We've been to the North Point. Why don't we check out the frontier? And I'll check out the left side next time. So hugging the right here. Doesn't seem to be anything. But apparently we can get up there. Oh my, that was a dead end. They got me! It's massacre era, these bitches. Tomahawk that growler. Let's test out Incinerate. That would be completely... Just do it. It's unnecessary, but we can just go heal again. You do that, you can Phantom Mist, you can move forward. Okay, yeah, they're all blind. Apparently it paralyzes and does a tremendous amount of damage. So that's pretty cool. Earth Hands. Man, I can do Massacre Arrow 11 times. That's insane. My kick. Compassion, intelligence, willpower, agility, earth magic increase. Alright, wonderful. A lot of monsters as usual. All kinds of monsters. Uh-oh. Probably double slash these enemies. I underestimate their health values. I need to really push for more damage against these groups. Fantastic. Oh, clean sweep. I imagine that hits the front row. She got the critical for that. Like, the fact that Ice Javelin has a, like, 1% chance at instant kill is so weird. Dun 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 dun. Ah. It's a winged bee! Did it really take everybody to kill the bug? These monsters sure have a lot of health. Rip. I never healed her from before. But I guess it's a good thing he didn't gain even more HP. That attack he uses would be really good if I could learn it somehow. It's like a straight up 1-for-1. Alright, let's use some magic water. Heal her, heal him. Holy crap, my compassion or whatever must be so damn high. So I just nearly maxed everybody. That actually didn't poison me. Feels bad, the status effect attacks in this game all do so little damage. They just do like 1. And they only may cause a status effect. But the status effects in this game are actually... most of them seem lackluster, but they work on bosses and stuff, so I would say they're actually good in this game. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Double slash you. HP up. Alright, so that was New Road and Weston. We haven't been to Weston yet. So, I heard the remote settlements are prone to monster attacks. I'm not going near them. You say so? Who are the remote settlements? Just sprucing ourselves up though. Why not? It looks like I can just help myself to free treasure box. Not sure if it's possible to get the other one or if it's just for show. Anybody in the pub? We got people here. I was just telling this guy about the vampire. Oh, the vampire. A long time ago, this vampire attacked Estamir, but apparently they found a way to defeat him. I heard that villagers being turned to vampires. They say the head vampire is over 300 years old and lives to the east. So the vampire's up here. That's just the bard that changes the music. There are only a few small settlements out here in the wilderness. There's a small settlement to the northeast. Tanks! So east, northeast. Little girl, talk to me. There's a small settlement to the north. I wonder if they're unlocking locations on the map for me to visit. I imagine so. There's nothing here. They have a weapons store. I guess equipment store since they do weapons and armor. Wingmail, leather hat, bastard sword, growl, flail. Well, leather hat, 50 bucks. That's a little bit of defense for most people. We don't have very many hats. Alright, he doesn't need one. She doesn't need one. I'm just gonna double check though what she's got. Also, chain helm. Miriam could use one, so we'll buy one. Bach. Buy two. Barbara. Buy three. Jamil has one, so we'll buy 3 leather hats. That's a pretty good deal for a little extra defense. Don't mind spending 150 bucks on that. Hey, every point counts in this game. I wonder how the defense is actually calculated. Plain bracelet, iron fist, ordinary ring. I have no idea what any of those things are doing for her. I'm just gonna let her have them. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything too important in this town, but we know the vampire is up here, and there's like spattered towns all over the place in the wilderness. I don't think I can go up there. Village, vampire. Yo, we're gonna fuck that vampire up. But first, let's go to the village to the north. You good boy? That's not a good boy. That's a 3-headed bad boy. Alright, this won't be too big of a deal. What other magic do you have? I plan on messing with the vampires, so let's not use the water. We'll just stick with these 3 mists. And dibble this slushy. Oh. Okay. This is what oak poet. No big deal. So why can I get in here? Are they hiding? No? There hasn't really been a lot you can interact with in this game. Dun 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 dun. Maybe if I kill these 2 monster groups, they'll come out of hiding. Hellfire. Alright. Spinneroonie. That attack was unnecessary. You know what, let's go back to swinging my stick. So I'm sure it can learn at least one other move. Seems like 3 is the limit. For weapon skills, as far as I know. Okay, well, they're dead. I guess that doesn't help here. So, I'm not sure what to do here yet. I suppose if I leave and come back, nothing would have changed. Okay, it just respawns that monster, so I'll leave that village alone, check out the next one. It also has monsters. Heck, man, if I knew you were gonna kick first, we're in the double smash. Why do all dragon enemies hurt so much in this game? I know the dragons, so it makes sense. Man, they hurt. Pretty sure both of those attacks combined is slightly less than that dragon's breath attack, or a magic. You just cast magic bolt, it's the same animation. Mage staff leveled up. Alright. Ah, it's this thing. You know this thing's not really a problem either. Like most enemies, not really a problem. So far the biggest problem has been the dragon I couldn't kill, and then the blue dragon, which technically I guess I couldn't kill without getting really lucky. I mean, skillful! Oh, some dangerous enemies. Well, debatably dangerous enemies. I did not yet. When did you send it to me, though? Are you sure? Oh, okay. then. No, I haven't looked at that because pretty much I got up, made dinner, and then I started streaming. But Solitaire Experience has a new song. They have a new album coming out. Oh my. Oh my. That's exciting news. Haven't heard anything new from them in a while. I'm not seeing anything behind this big ass hill. You know, when I deal with this vampire, who do I go to report it in? Like, I'm not sure. When did we get the information about the vampire, even? Do I go back to where I heard the voice from the goddess? So I'd really rather not. That room is huge and filled with monsters. Huh, interesting. It's like an invisible wall here. I can't walk in either of these spots. Very strange. Secret treasure! 700 bucks. Hells yeah! All the more to buy the next 9999 item with. 99999. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, is there anything left in this village area? So, $700 and nothing else really, as far as I can tell. And mysterious invisible walls. Alright. HP, kinds of other stats. Let me not keep track of the stats. It's just information I don't need in my brain. I don't think there was a way to get across this river. Not that I can see. So we're ready to tackle the vampire. I'm just gonna heal. I imagine the vampire will be a full 3-floor dungeon as per usual. Maybe more. Okay. We have a doorway and another doorway. I guess I'm kind of committed to exploring the outskirts, unfortunately. This is a giant pointless circle. I'm going to be mad. It's looking like a giant pointless circle. treasure box down there, so I'll keep that in mind. Come on, man, quit cutting me off, dude. Oh! Oh! Oh, double backed. Dancing with this fool. Okay, so we're gonna go around this way. I guess this is a vampire right there. This was a short dungeon. It's only one floor dungeon. Maybe, I don't know. That is the vampire. But I've evaded all of his minions. Except for this fucker. Compassion increased. All other stats increased. $80. Ooh, advanced form of sand beasts. Going to believe there's nothing much to sneeze at. Especially with a double strike. Double strike! Or venom strike. Double kick. I don't know why King's voices are in my mind at the moment. I don't even play King normally. Alright, I haven't saved in a while, so I'm glad I stopped to do that. Vampire. Are you the vampire? You don't look like a vampire. Is the vampire not in? Oh. So it goes deeper. Okay, it goes deeper, guys. It's a 3-floor dungeon. Confirmed. Oh man, there's all kinds of enemies here in the vampire's lair. What the fuck is this party? Massacre era, this shit. Do fill the moon slash. I suppose she should participate. I'll do woman kick. Why hold back at this point in the game? Double thrust. Double slash. Like I have 14s, I have teens of casts for these skills. I may as well use them. Correct. Hellfire. Alright, we're gonna be doing some fighting for a little bit. Sliced in twain. Hidden room! There's a lot of frogs. It's massacre era of them. And attack the Storm Seeker in the back. Damn. Flawless victory. Fucking massacre arrow, man. You guys saw what we just did to that party. I'd advise staying out of my way. It's a sad day when illusory flame doesn't do anything. Two times in a row, man. 2 times in a row. Looking good there, Jamil. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I wanted to avoid some combats. See, this is like a boss with a downstairs. That means that doorway leads to a treasure chest, and because money is so damn important, I am going to go get it. Excuse me. You're right. Easy lich fight. See if I can't break through this doorway and go backwards. How did they all catch up to me though? All these manses. Vengeful Corpse, double shot that one. It's a good thing that hit, because I ignored her completely and just assumed I was gonna hit, even though double shot probably is the highest chance of missing. It's the bow, misses the most. Bow has less accuracy than the axe, which I think is a misdescription at this point now. The axe, it never really misses. It definitely doesn't have a low accuracy modifier. There's no way in hell it does. What I think it meant to say, because I've noticed this before, is the axe has a chance to do critically high damage, and it has a chance to do very low damage. It has like a greater damage table of variance. That's what I think is actually happening with the axe weapon, not an accuracy drop. Slice and dice. It's not dead. Okay, let me save some incinerates for the boss. Back to wind javelin, wind grinding. Man, where'd all these enemies come from? There was nothing behind me when I entered here, I swear. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. Okay, that does hit the front row. That's extremely useful. He does so much damage. Ugh. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, is it really worth? You're gaining levels. You're getting stronger. So you'll be able to beat the game. Getting a little bits of money as well to buy things, so it's all worth. It's all worth. It's like somehow every single monster that was in this area squeezed through the sides and they just poured in a straight line. Ah, made it. All just to see what's in this door. At the bottom here. Alright, this was the one on the side. Massacre arrow this group and see how lucky we get. Bum 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 bum. Only the one. Eh. See that right there? That's one of the status ailments that confuses me because it says vision as though you're going blind. It's more like they can't see clearly, I'm guessing, because they just do whatever they want. Pretty sure that's actually a confused status. Or like panic or something. Poop. Alright, we're gonna go back to halberd poking. We can clean sweep these guys. Damn, that damage. That's good damage. Fuck. Should've just held right. Is this not a lich? Why is this thing so tough? We all did very low amounts of damage to that enemy. This is a little weird. Alright, so this is a room. So this is downstairs and a room. Oh. Bar for day. A tier 3 fairy into my face. Fuck, now I want to know what's in the other direction, but I don't want to go back, so I'm committed to this direction for the time being. I thought this was just going to be a cave with a treasure chest. Something to that extent. But no, this turns out to be more dungeon this way. Ah, mesmerize. That sounds like a charm skill. So we'll test it out. Actually works. I almost never mess with charm strats in any game. Charm to me normally not worth it unless you intimately know or have a guide on hand with success rates on what it works against and what it doesn't work against. I know sometimes, very rarely, there are bosses that are susceptible to charm, but it's not common. Then again, in this game I just insta-killed a couple dragon bosses, so who knows, maybe charm is worthwhile in this game. I don't know if I have to keep leveling up the mage staff now. Actually, we have 3 skills for it. I mean, leveling up further would just give me more uses of mesmerize and the other things. So I can level up fire to get more uses of incinerate, or keep pumping wind if I want to spam wind later. Which I totally do. Unless I see, like with my bow, I'm gonna look at what level my bow is real quick. Because that keeps leveling up, and the axe keeps leveling up. If I see evidence to the contrary that there's maybe a 4th skill, I would keep using the mage staff, but now there's no reason to. This bow is level 12. By comparison, this staff is level 10. Huh, not that far behind. Her axe is 12, and her halberd is 11. Nice. I like fighting singular enemies. Makes things a little quicker. I mean, defend with Jamil again. Alright, so I know there's a hidden wall to the left, or at least you can just walk to the left in between these doorways. This looks nice. Yo, what's good, Akitor? This game is pretty cool. It's a little heavy on the grind, but classic JRPGs, they tend to be heavy with the encounter rates. So if you can get past that, this game is very cool. You have a vast world to explore, completely customizable characters, apparently more party members you can obtain that aren't just the 8 main starting characters. Each one has their own quests, I believe. And there's a lot to do, seemingly, because I'm just constantly finding side quests to busy myself with. I'm not even 100% certain what the main objective. We need to stop the resurrection of some demon. Not the resurrection, just the return to power. But I don't even know how to go about that entirely. We've just been doing random shit for dragons and whatnot. Alright, I don't know why I did rain call there. Obviously the frogs are immune to water. That was a bad decision. Alright, I can't find a passage until we get rid of these last couple of enemies that are creeping up my ass and whatnot. Still don't know what that does. I just don't know what that does. Oh right, I think it inverts the turn order for my people. Because every time they do that, Sif goes next, and she always goes last. So it's like a weird attack. Oh shit. I didn't mean to defend again. I get too button mashy just to try and go through the menus. Alright, where's that passage? There it is. I'm guessing there's a treasure chest down here. Clurichon. Is that like a leprechaun? Clurichon? Bow, bow, bow. There's a staircase up here. This place has lots of alternate directions. I missed the staircase down. There's a staircase up. And there's still a doorway to check out. That blinds, right? Not that big of a deal. I almost feel like the developers mixed up the blind and confusion status icons, because I would think the teardrops would be blind, and then those stars would be confused. Oh. There's apparently a hidden passage up here. You see enemies coming out of the wall like, huh? Is this just a shortcut? That's just a shortcut. Oh, okay. To go downstairs or upstairs first? What do? I think I'm gonna follow the trail of bosses, and then if I come through here a second time, I will take the alternate path. If I come through here a second time. Boulder Dash. Vitality up. Never see vitality up. Man, I tried to fake out the fairy and she stood in place. She didn't go down. She stood in place. What a smart son of a bitch. I was outplayed, man. I was outplayed. Actually, while I'm in this secret wall, I should see if there are further secret walls within the secret wall. Doesn't look like it. At least not for the first 3 sections. Okay, this looks like it led to the boss. I have 9999 gold again? What the nani? How the fuck did I do that? When did I get 9999? Who gave me so much money? I spent all of my money. And no, it's not the goddamn monsters. Yo. I don't like this. But I can buy some badass item somewhere. So what should we buy next? I bought the ultimate. Maybe I'll just buy Hurricane. We'll have an actually good wind magic spell next. We got the fire spell. I've just been holding on to it for like the boss or something. We can test it. Maybe I'll buy Hurricane. Blizzard or whatever it was. Is this the vampire? She must be the vampire. So... fuck, I didn't save. I'm just wondering how... I can't equip the chalice to any characters. Is that gonna automatically just let me beat her, or what's the deal? Or maybe... oh, she's a vampire servant. She might just be an extra enemy. I don't know how long this fight's gonna be. Let me actually have Sif move forward. She'll probably just die fast, right? She's probably not that big of a deal. Oh, okay. It's just a unique enemy we haven't seen. Just insta-died. Less than 1400 HPs. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I killed the vampire, the curse would have been broken, and I shouldn't have killed the girl. In fact, let me make sure I don't kill anyone else, because there's a whole bunch of people there. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have saved my game. I didn't think that would be a thing, but it kind of makes sense, because this game has choices like that. You probably have to not kill any of them, or at least avoid killing as many as you can. Aw man, I killed a girl. I feel so bad now. Or maybe it doesn't matter, I'm not sure. I hate being blind in games sometimes. I wanna know, man. Alright, leave me alone, zombies. She'll die. Double shot. Okay, let's try to avoid them as best as I can. There's a lot of graves here. This is the exit. Oh, I didn't mean to get stuck. I'm gonna end up having to fight some. Let me reload. I don't want to be. We're stuck at the moment. If I want to avoid them, I don't want to be there. Alright, this is the zombies. This one's fine. Alright, hold left and hope that we don't hit that one person. Okay, I can run from this. Or we can Slayer. I haven't fled from a battle in a long time. Ow! Bitch slapped me. Agility up! It's funny how you can gain agility for that. It's too bad they all don't run simultaneously though. Alright. This one we look like we have to kill. Ah, are you here to become my servant? What? No! I'm here to put an end to you! I have lived for 800 years! You humans don't stand a chance against me. Oh yeah? Take a look at this! Yeah! That's the holy chalice of Agnes! Can't be! I only awoke because I thought no one could obtain the chalice! Wait, surely you're not as powerful as Agnes. Victory shall be mine. Okay, so we just have to have it in our inventory. Tell you what, I'll try to avoid killing the servants here as well. We'll just go after Vampire. I like the music. Man, I wish we had the other musics more often. I didn't even heal my dudes. Try Phantom Mist. The problem with ignoring her servants, just to see if I can kill her and end the fight alone, is this guy is useless. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have expected much. I was expecting so much more. Only the dragons have been worthwhile. Now I just accidentally tomahawked that. If I flee, I'm just gonna end the fight. I feel like if I flee, we'll have to fight her again. So these two are gonna die then. I did my job. I tried to spare them. It probably doesn't matter if you kill these people. Overall. It's just too bad we won't get to hear this music for long. Because that is so pathetically easy. What? Who's fighting me? I'm depressed. I can't carry any more gold. We're full on gold. Alright, whatever. I'll just leave those open and wasted. It doesn't matter that much. I do want to come back in here and see what the other directions would have led to. I'm guessing more gold. So maybe I don't have to worry about it. Now that the vampire is dead, wonder if the servants are free. Okay, now that the vampire is dead, I may as well do like AoE stuff. Just to get out of here faster. Hey, let me out. In case I come back, this is probably just more gold, right? So I'm gonna end up reloading. Yeah. In case I come back, we can have these two as a reward at the end. Gold is important. I wish I could carry more than 999, but... And it seems like all the human characters are gone at the moment. So, guess I have to apologize to the family of the one who are definitely murdered by accident. Unnecessary damage. Alright. Oh, you know what? All these villagers are probably in the villages now. Fuck, I killed one. I'll go back to the villages in a bit. We want to spend our money on something before we get rewarded. Shit. I'll just buy some useless stuff in Weston. Because I feel like while we're here, I may as well visit the villages, right? See, what do you have for sale? You have a ring or something? I'll buy a ring. You do not. Tonic completely recovers an ally but cannot be used in battle. Oh, I may as well just sell my tonic that I have. In case I ever need them, I'll buy some of these. And let me give him the someone who has a lot of compassion, which is Hawk. And Barbara. Give it to Barbara. She can have the... oh, I can't have the tonic. Quality bomb. Alright, what do you all say? Okay. Small settlement to the northeast, I don't know. You have anything good? He doesn't. There's ring mail that I could buy for everyone, but... Alright, we have some open spot for more money. I don't know if we'll be rewarded with money, but... we shall see, we shall see. Still don't know how to get that. I guess we'll check the remote settlements and see if they're populated now. AR. So there's one character missing. Can't believe I was a vampire. Can't believe I was a vampire. But you're welcome. Can't believe I was a vampire. Oh, I can't believe I was a vampire. Any of you have rewards, or is this just, yeah, you're alive, I helped. Go team venture. No. Nothing? Not even a go team venture? I suppose my characters would do that. They'd be like, yeah, go team. Dun 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 dun. So I assume these all say, well, at least she didn't say I can't believe I was a vampire. Someday we'll drive away the monsters and create our own country here. So everyone in the other village is just like, oh, I can't believe I was a vampire. But these people actually have some dialogue. A dungeon to the east? Oh shit, I just unlocked a new dungeon. I'm protecting the few supplies this village has. I already ransacked that. So you have to come here to get that treasure chest first, or you never can get it. Interesting consequence, I suppose. Be back dinner, enjoy your meal. I'm gonna have to come back here if that is a new dungeon. I'm not doing it. It is a new dungeon. I'm not doing it until I spend my money. I need to find a wind salesperson. Bum, ba, da, ba, dum, bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, bum. I'll try and increase his spirit magic. There's no way I'm gonna kill everything on this turn because I told everybody to do weird stuff. Yeah, 110 and 80. Damn. Alright, water gun. I didn't realize I had such a high damaging spell. I think that's the first time I've used water gun. We want to check out the left this time. It's because last time I walked down the right, walked up the right. My thought is there would be nothing special here. Now this does pose a question. It is a monster. I was wondering what that was. Where's the island? How do I get to the island we have to go to for the dragon's quest? The next step. I need to go to the volcano. Right, so I can try and check the center next time I come through here, but... Man, it's such a long hike, too. Estamir has the wind magic, luckily enough. What do you got? I could buy this stuff. We could get 2 Verni armors. Nah. worry about my defense later. Yo, you wind mage, right? I still don't know where to get the evil magic from. But I'm picking up this blizzard. Greatly damages all enemies. I just want to check the... Freezes an enemy and kills them, so that's an insta-kill as well. And then lightning is just a row of enemies. Okay. Fucking Blizzard Man. Miriam! Yes, spell that one. Alright, we spent our money. Now I don't have to feel bad when I pick up more money. I guess I'll go do this dungeon for the people. Because I don't have a whole lot of other direction. I'm still looking for the missing lizardman. Still gotta find the island for the Firebird so I can get his item for the other dragon, so I can get his item for the water dragon. Oh my god, this game. Let me make sure I heal again. And I only have 1 of 10 gemstones, although we know Flamar has the second of 10. And some of the other royals have some of the other stones. There's nothing in the middle of this place. This is just an open plain with monsters. I'm waiting for a large group of enemies so I can give that blizzard whirl. Oh, I can just give the whirl now. Those 2 casts of blizzard. Yeah, baby! Well, considering that would be 400-ish damage on all enemies, it's not the worst, but overall, now that I've gotten Blizzard, I think wind magic seems not worth it in this game. I mean, it could be fun if you're just having fun with it. Is this some other path or what? No. Let's go to Weston just to heal. Alright, new dungeon. Known as dungeon. Just because dungeon. Don't just throw out Blizzard, you crazy fool. Maybe if I see a large group of enemies, I can start casting fire more. I'm gonna try and build up his spirit magic still. If he gets to do it, that is. Dun, 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 dun. It makes sense, fire doesn't work on him. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, let me help my dog. Now she wants off the bed. Such a troublemaker. Okay. I mean, defend again. Jamil, if you didn't end up in the back row all the time, I wouldn't have you on defend in the first place, my man. That was some sweet progress. Faded a lot of enemies there. They'll probably all catch up to me when I explore a corner somewhere, and then I'll have no choice but to deal with them then. That's new. Chimera. That's new. Perhaps I also have a kick here. And a double slap. Oh boy, he gets 3 attacks, doesn't he? Yeah. Could tell because he's probably the final form of the Cerberus. Maybe, I don't know. Looks like I can go into the water. I'm just gonna head this way for now. I won't explore the water yet. I'm guessing the water would lead to just some more gold. I guess I'll check out this door first before we go down these waterfalls. Dragonians and orc leaders. A bit of a traffic jam here. That's new. Protozoa. Okay. After all this time, we finally know that blue swirl attack poisons, and that's all it does. Definitely don't mind the enemies trying to do that to us. Now, to break through this army of monsters. I wonder if it matters which one of these waterfalls I go down. I'm gonna just go down this one on the far right for now. Tough fish. Okay. Well, it seems like these two go somewhere else in the middle one. Kraken. Damn! Damn! Okay, he had a lot more health than I gave him credit for. We should be able to kill it. do a fatal impact just in case. Alright. Kraken is doing better than most generic enemies. He attacked the same 2 people. Sheesh. Okay, lesson learned. Respect the Kraken. Definitely. Respect it. Anyone else get hit? No. I'll leave Miriam at her HP count. Damn it, there's a monster in here. There's a bunch of monsters in here. Sneaky little things. Hanging out all over the place. Okay, we should be able to kill the corpse without me using a double shot. She only has about 1,000 health. Any secrets? Okay. Not sure how I got past that one, but alright. This is good with me. I'm gonna stick to the far right. It's like I missed the platform. That's okay. I really wish I had maps for these places. Dun 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 dun. Fuck. Try to dodge them and just run into a group. Instead, yeah, I'll save that. Okay. Damn it. I mean, the obvious staircase is where I'm headed, but I kind of want to look around. I romance the SaGa yet? We're romancing it. We're living it. Right now. But I guess the SaGa is just a bunch of side quests, because we're just wandering and exploring. It's all good. Okay. I assume there's nothing over here. Ah. Alas, something is over here. There's the exit. So, this might be the end of the dungeon already. At least I know the exit is. So we have like a boss enemy. There'll probably not be any trouble. Open world RPG is a really good way of explaining it. I assume there's side quests, but you know, it's kind of hard to tell. If everything eventually leads to me, my ultimate objective, I can't say for sure if they relate or not. Alright, one more enemy for the road. I mean, they may as well get cleared out now. Since this is the exit, I have to come up here again anyway. So are you Kraken? Is Kraken semi-dangerous? No, a sea devil. I don't know if he's not the dangerous one. I don't know if he's unique. I don't think he's unique. He's just a second tier Nautilus enemy, right? Yeah. Just a little staircase, a guardian. So this is actually downstairs. If that was the exit, maybe I should have went all the way up there. Maybe it wasn't the exit. Oh boy. Random encounters. Hype, hype, hype. Alright, I guess I just mean encounters. Let me give this a solid chance here, because the things in the back are... In fact, let me go backwards for a minute. Let's respect the guys in the back. They could actually get me killed, and I didn't save in a little bit of time. I don't think I need to do that, though. Oh. It's hard to target who you want. I will be fine with only those two there. But this is a scary encounter because of the carrot mans. so I just want to make sure we put our best efforts for this encounter here. Scorpion. Deathbringer. That's new. Sure, it dies just as easily as most things. Slightly stronger than I gave it credit for, but he just does the poison move, which is like irrelevant. 1 damage status effect attacks. Huh. Flame Eater. Okay. So he has a front row AoE fire move, and he's fast. My archer missed. I should probably double shot him. Did he immolate himself? I missed again! Let me down, Albert! Let me down, man! Okay. Yeah, he did immolate himself. That's fine. A couple casualties, I wasn't expecting that. Haha! He paved the way for me to get out. I don't know, it's on the left. Probably a treasure chest, right? Which lane? Dun 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 dun. I mean, I could use more monies, and I guess it's a JRPG, we could always use more fighting. Lots more fighting. Whoops. Okay, this will take a minute because I'm curious. I want to know what's over on the left. There's a lot of monsters crammed into here. I'll never cease to be impressed by the sheer volume of monsters in this game. Oh, dodged! Is this the exit? This is the exit, okay. 10G box. Psh, I can only carry 9,999G anyway. 10G box. Wasted penny. That would be pretty good though. I mean, I would waste most of that because we have some money on us at the moment, but money's so hard to come by, it would be kind of nice. Slice and dice. I have no idea what self casts. It's always like windshield or something. Something that doesn't actually help or matter. Alright, so actual exits over here. Maybe this is like a secondary exit, and there's more than one. Because that other location looked like it was going to be an exit, but I didn't check all the way. It could have been a treasure room, I suppose. Oh fuck, this is the guy on the side. That means there's still a monster in my face. Slice. Ugh, curses going down, and then we're gonna avoid the rest of your kind. Hopefully, maybe. Do 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 do. Should make sure I save again. My archer used to go second. He hasn't been gaining agility like the other characters, so he's getting slower. Bull beggar. I don't know if I should respect that, but we'll respect that. I am putting my arm to sleep. Fired! He healed the turn after, so I don't know if fire like healed him or if he's just healing because he's in a cave environment or what. That's the best attack you got, is trying to poison me. It's not a threat, it's just a giant health pool. Doing a good job at being a giant health pool though. Okay. Save for safety. Nobody really needs a touch up. And let's just fight this. Oh, really? Get out of my face, door guard. Just a brute. A brute? I wonder what this game would have been like if all of the, like, what you would think are mini-bosses were actual mini-bosses. Probably would have been even more epic of a game. Is that all I came into this dungeon to do? Nuh-uh. There's gotta be something else to this. Alright, the Deathbringer. I guess since I'm leaving soon, may as well just go crazy. Use all our best skills. Shoot, shoot. Well, if there's something else in this cave, it would have been one of the other directions then. There's nothing left to explore. So I guess I'm heading out of here. And we'll see if the village says anything for our efforts. These were the guys that introduced us to that dungeon. If not, maybe we'll come back here later, but oh no. The monsters have finally been driven away! Wahaha! Still feel bad that I killed one of the NPCs before I realized what was happening. That first woman probably said the other dialogue as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm done here, and we already got that chest, so I don't really... I should probably... I was thinking I should talk to him and see if he's like, yo, thanks for killing the monsters, here, take this. No, okay. I'm just making sure it's all the same. So, we were done with the vampire. I need to find lizards, I need to find the island. Lizard slaves, island, and the assassins guild, so we can kill the assassins before they do assassiny things. But we don't need to be here anymore as far as I can tell. I don't know how to get to the damn island. I don't know where anything is, actually. I'm a little lost now at the moment. Relatively speaking. Didn't kill him. Leave me alone, bird. Don't know where I am. You don't know. Doesn't seem to be anything of import here. Just a long walk to get to the next area. I guess I can see if what's it called town still has like the high tide and the dungeon blocked off, or if they don't. Carmida. Wrong way. It's still flooded. I wonder if you have to rest here to lower the tide. We'll rest here since I need to anyway. It could just be that the game doesn't want you to go back in the castle now that we're done with that business. So, there's a possibility. Speaking of castle, I could just return to talk with everybody again. Hold on, I'll double check this one more time. Now that we slept at the end. Yeah, okay. So either I was really lucky, or there's something to that. Or there's nothing to that, and it's just supposed to be blocked off. Bum bum. How much money do I have? 5,100. I guess I'm just gonna save up my money until I get 999 again. And then I'm gonna buy Sif the armor. So she can be the best tank she can possibly be. It's nothing to do at Lake Malard yet. Until I can get the Blue Dragon's item. What about the people on the right here? You take a ship to North Estamir from here. Peace Guild has a secret hideout hidden in the sewers. Where are all the annoying little kiddos at? They don't seem to be around. Verni Shield. Right, Garal armor. Alright, I can buy Garal armor here. I'll have to remember that. So I'll save up for the Garal armor. This guy says nothing, a woman. And she says, "Hey there, stranger." I don't know what their deal is. Live in Knight's Dominion, but I fled here because of all the monsters. All the like guys in the town are gone. I still can't get down here. I remember this. Don't know what it's for. Doesn't seem to be any hidden passages, at least not in those directions. Heard that slave trader guy went legit. I guess crime really doesn't pay, eh? Yo, slave trader guy, where is he? Because I need to ask about some lizard slaves. Nothing over here. I don't think there's anything in this pub. Ah, there's a woman. Claudia. She seems stuck up. Actually, I don't know. Claudia, that's some other... yeah, another character. It's not the little girl, is it? There was yet another character. There's like a lot of characters. so cool. Fire magic. There's the sewer. I could double check the sewer. I didn't deal with the assassins, but I dealt with the vampire, and I don't know what to do about that now. Or if there's anything to do about that. So, once again, the enemies have advanced. Neither of these appeared here before. It's kind of cool the enemies are keeping up with you, sort of. They're trying to. I mean, they're all pathetically weak, but they're changing in the previous areas. That was new. That dark magic. So this, I would assume, is connected to that other house. Okay. Yeah, this is connected to the other house. So no one's in here. Guess I'll keep this in mind. So, what do I want to do? I'll head up north in the sewer. I'll see if I can't talk to that one guy yet, if I can remember where he's located. And then, oh no. Oh no! We need to go someplace else. Actually, there is one other place I can go that I haven't been to yet, that I can think of. There's one other island. It's not the one I want, but we haven't gone to the other island choice. So I can go there. And I still don't know what we're gonna do about the $10,000 item. To buy that, like, map or whatever off of that lizard dude. And then there's the, actually, I forget what quest we're on from the Prince of Rosalia. Albert's supposed to be brother-in-law, but now not. Yeah, I don't even remember what he wanted to do. This is this town. Alright, that's the other side of this town, so we don't want that. I want to head up north a ways. could revisit the chamber where we got the chalice, maybe return it. I haven't looked, is that item consumed? No, we still have the holy chalice. Okay, so we have that way. I'm gonna go up this way. Was it no up this way? I thought there wasn't up. I hardly even remember how the sewers are designed then. So I guess we have to fight these fish. Fishy sons of bitches. You're blocking my way. I just want to explore for a little while, man. There's so many thoughts in my head. No idea where to go. We're gonna find our way. Try and massacre era these fools. The massacre error is kind of unnecessary when Jamil goes first and has clean sweep. The front row is pretty much guaranteed to die. The massacre error misses all the time anyway. That's what you get, monsters. That's what you get. Yeah, I think we'll be able to heal before I go anywhere important, so I don't mind using up my strong skills. Jamil, you're supposed to go first. Dude. Alright, that works. It's an armed fish! Still the best pun. Ow. Ow. Just to check. Man, I'm actually kind of close to 9999 gold. Strangely enough. so this should be the guy. No, this is this place. Alright, I doubt there's a reason for me to go back, but I believe the correct tombstone. We'll just go talk to the right one real quick and see if anything happens. Gotta let the goddess know we did her deed and slayed the vampire. But I'm pretty sure there's no reason for me to be in this room anymore. Make sure I save. Dun 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 dun. Huh. Just went through that skeleton somehow. Okay, I think it was the one on the left. But we didn't get any message, so as far as I can tell, there's no reason to be in this room anymore. The whole point was just to identify where the chalice was, which, you know, we didn't even know it was in here. So nobody explained where the chalice was to begin with. So with that aside, as a dead end to the right, I believe we only have up here. Now that leads out, but the other guy, who I don't know what he does yet, is down here. Uh-oh, that looks deadly. Scarface. It's fucking Scarface. Get wrecked. Alright, the thing has like 3000 HP. Also, I apologize, I just like scratched my nose. Turned my head and bumped the microphone with my headphone. Fuck. Miriam! Jamil! Maybe if you guys went first, this wouldn't have happened. She has a lot of HP for a wizard. Alright, yeah, this is where the guy is. He's got demon statues. I just assume he's the dark/evil magic guy. But he doesn't want to deal with me, and I'm not sure. You know, actually, thinking about it, with all the choices in this game, and I know there's good and bad choices, maybe you have to be on the bad path in order for him to sell you the evil magic. So that begs the question, because I can't remember, where was the light magic at? And I guess I'll keep trying to be on the good path as much as I can be. So that's probably what his deal is. I bet he just sells evil magic if you are evil. Which means I can't get the evil magic. Alright, so we want to get out of here. There's another armed fish. Critical! Stay away, stay away, stay away! Alright, so with that, if that guy is the evil magic guy and he works the way I think at the moment, there's no reason to be down here except for that one like prison cell and the Thieves Guild after I deal with the Assassins Guild. So, I need information, I guess. Okay, this guy doesn't talk to me. We have $7,000. Go to Burrell. Burrell is where I'm gonna go. What's up? When is more stuff? What is more stuff? Like the stuff we have here. Like what stuff? What's what? I don't know, man. Elaborate. Give me the deets. What stuff? This guy still sees shady characters on the edge of town, but I've never seen them. This guy won't talk to me either. If this is the place of light. Because I mean, it looks holy and stuff. Maybe I'm not on the path of good? Oh no. Maybe I'm just wrong about that assertion. Alright, Burrell is where I want to go. But while I'm up here, I want to talk to people that I can while I can. Okay, they just explained boat ships you can take. I've never been able to get into this castle. Lord Armad is dead. We killed him. Or at least his body double is dead or something stupid like that. I need a reminder on the fuck our main objective is regarding this guy. I'm not gonna get more details about what the stuff is, am I? Yeah, Prince Neidhart, this guy, he wanted us to do something too. So I guess I'll save before I enter here, because I remember this takes control of my character away. How are you faring? Dude, I need a reminder. What did you want? I'll have to look at my VOD. Maybe I'll do some review later. What's this? This guy won't talk to me either. Oh, you can. You're a spirit magic guy. I've been meaning to come in here. His spirit magic is cheap stuff. Way of vision. Oh yeah, that's what it does. You dodge the next enemy attack. I completely forgot about that. Way of willpower increases willpower. I'm not 100% sure what willpower is. Way of virtue damages all undead enemies like zombies and skeletons. Alright. Mind Blast paralyzes all enemies. Well, you know what? If my dude is very weak, Mind Blast wouldn't be that bad. Okay. Hawk has these skills. And none of these, I thought vision was accuracy. Maybe something else gives you accuracy. But, I guess I don't really care about these other ones. So what does this do? It just damages undead enemies. There's a lot of undead enemies. I guess I'll pick it up. I don't think he'll do that much damage with it, but we'll just get it to try it. I'm not gonna give anyone else spirit magic. None of them seem stellar. Except maybe the dodge and attack one, but you waste a turn doing that. Oh my god. Move. The back and forth. You ever get into that situation in real life? I haven't done it in a long time because I don't go out anymore, but back in school and stuff, do that in the staircase. Like move left and they move left, and move right and they move right. It's just like, god damn it, person. And you have to do it twice, too. You always do it twice before someone just stands still and says, please, pass me. Awkward smile. Let me talk to her. Oh, this is just the same thing here. Tell me, Nisa! Alright. I guess the only clear place I can check out at the moment... Wait, let me take a look at the map. We need to go back to Melvere. Melvere had 2 boat options. There's one island we didn't go to. I'm gonna exit that. I forget what's in Mazewood. Did I even enter Mazewood? I did enter Mazewood. Mazewood has the lizard guy with the $10,000 map or some shit. Steps of Galessa. I don't know if I went to the Steps of Galessa yet. I did not hit button to exit that. I've been through them to go to the north, but I don't think I've explored the Steps of Galessa. There's supposed to be a nomadic tribe in there. Udo had nothing. North Point didn't have anything except the lizard guy you can recruit. I haven't been back here in a while. There is the ice to the south. I don't know if that's melted or if it's still frozen over. There is a temple there or something. And then there's not much left to do here, but I could talk to the kings again. And Taramida can't do anything. Estamir can't really do anything. Lake Malar, we can't do anything. There's nothing left to do here except a few treasure chests to pick up in the vampire. And I guess I didn't explore all of the dungeon, but most of it. And then there's these places. And I fully cleared out the jungle. Not fully, but mostly fully, I guess. There is more lizards in the jungle though. But they have their friends that are enslaved. I don't know what's going on. Loban and Bruel, we haven't really done much. Bruel has like the manor I can't access. I think I have to go to Melvir though and check out the other island. So I don't know where else to go right now. Well, I know where I need to go, I don't know how to get there. Let's go to Leoville, I think it's cheaper. I guess I'll heal while I'm thinking about it. Dun, 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 dun. There's still the old man over here, just stares out to sea. I must return to the Isle of Evil before I die. Please take me there. Sure. To the Isle of Evil we go. Alright. This is new? Why does he want to go to the Isle of Evil? What is the Isle of Evil? This must be the Isle of Evil. I'm guessing this is just a box. He's not in my party, is he? Oh, I can enter from anywhere. Okay, so that's an invisible wall. I may as well not give myself a super huge height. Or can I not enter from here because it's like raised? I see, I have to choose one of the top ones. Anything that's flat. I'm just investigating. And it won't let me go past here, it's like an invisible barrier. Bada bing, bada boom, let me on the island. These fairies are fast, so probably be a lot of fighting. Oh, we have new enemies too. Unseelie Court. Belladonna's not new, Darkwing is new. Dun 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 dun. Flying kick. I guess I'll double slash this because I don't know how strong it is. Okay. It's about 1500 HP. She's about 1500 or less. And I think this is 600. It's not too bad. I wonder what the trigger is for this old man to want to come here. None of these are dangerous. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I can't get comfortable today. Wow, self-attacks? What? I thought she just shields her allies and stuff. That's crazy. Alright, I'll just spruce him up with Barbara first. Who got hit? Hawk got hit. Damn! Almost 400 HP. All restored. I'm going in. I'm not even messing with the exterior. I didn't see anything of interest. Pro Doge. Treasure chest. $100, yay! I love how little money they spoon feed you in this game with. They don't even spoon feed you with it. They make you dig in the dirt. Gold. All you find are pennies. Dun, 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 dun. He's using evil magics. Okay, poison mist failed. Double shot. Tomahawk. Flying kick. This is the best setup for the bad setups for me because everyone can do something even though Miriam is put in harm's way. But at least everyone can do something. Unlike when Kalim is in the back. Let me start using fire again. So I don't do that enough. Poop. Yeah, I have new spirit magics now. Huh. There's not that many skeletons in this fight, but we'll see if anything comes of that. The Camille's gonna go first, right? No, he didn't. Okay, so that thing also counts as undead. The head on the cloud. I don't think there's a reason to enter these like cage glass ceiling sections. At least I'm not seeing any reason to enter them. She could reach the ogre. I guess he counts as row 2 and she's in the front of him. Uh-oh. It's just a blinding mist. I'm not even sure blind in this game reduces accuracy like you think it would. So I'm pretty sure some of these status effects are messed up. My weight fairy. Can't tell if that... Alright, that's a generic enemy. He was just stuck on the staircase. So, nothing to see on this floor. We're just heading on up to the next floor. My guy is wounded. So sick. Alright, Yosh made it. Well, at least this floor appears less populated, at least at first glance. Probably walk down and scroll the screen just by half a screen and see the disaster that lies ahead. It's just zombies. You can walk around zombies. What? It's a turp. Hold up, I don't feel like I fell for the trap. Haha. Get wrecked, I saved, bitch. Does this like force down? Okay, so you can't step on those tiles at all. You have to walk all the way around if I want that treasure chest. I don't know, man. It might not be worth, but it could totally be worth. I don't really have a choice but to walk around because there's nothing on the left anyway. HP up! Definitely take HP ups. We got nothing special. Alright, so let's stick with fire. Fire's been working out great. Dun, 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 dun. I'm really curious if there is not a superior version of kick somewhere. Kick or punch, because I haven't seen any. He pretty much is averaging around 300s of damage. I would like to up that if I could. Weapon for Hawk. Alright, $100. Yippee. Totally worth. And we don't want to walk left because we're gonna fall down the invisible slide. Dun, da, 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 da. 777. Solid damage. Yeah, get stuck on that candle. Oh, dodged. Got around all of those demons. What? What? I was walking up the steps. How did he get me? I was transitioning, damn it. Impossible. Yeah, that better not glitch my game. Transition combat, that seems like the kind of thing that could cause some bugs. Oh god. The staircase might be fake. Or something. Either it's fake or combat cancels the transition, so now I have to do all these battles because I got completely outplayed by the AI. My red fire is better than your black fire. Evil is never the way. All these extra fights that I skillfully skipped makes me so angry. Got around them, man. We got around them, and then they came back anyway. Every fucking one. Alright, well, let's just enjoy the battles then. I only wanted to hit the stairs, but I guess tacking on an additional 6-7 fights isn't that big a deal. Alright, yeah, it was an encounter at the exact second of the transition. So, up and down there, looks like we're just coming in the center here. There's a staircase as well. I'll have to check the top. Dun 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 Sorcery Essence. That is probably the third treasure chest ever in this game to have not gold. It's actually the fourth treasure chest to have not gold. 3 had essences and one had a leather gloves, a piece of damn armor. One chest. I would have loved to have obtained more armor through chests, as most of my characters are still not equipped with various equipments. But it seems like the equipments aren't as important in this game as just your raw stat gains. I didn't see anything up top when I glanced at it, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on. I almost have 9999. I don't know, I guess that's just some sort of ceiling overhang. There's nothing down here. Let's reload this room. Fairy! No, it's not polite to point a stick at people. It's gonna make them take up defensive postures and point sticks at you. I tried to warn her. I don't know if I should be coming down here or what. Nope. 2 treasure chests. Just probably have a lot of fights to go through. Freedom! Okay. Double shot. Tomahawk, cause I have to. Fatal impact. Easy peasy. $1,000. I probably don't have to bother with this chest. I'm gonna pick up money and it's gonna overflow. But I'll get it anyway. This island of evil, I have a feeling we won't be returning here since the old man took us to this place to begin with. Oh, I suppose we took him to this place, but he can't carry more gold! Oh my, what's happening up here? I'll come back. Ah, it caught me. Are those just chairs? I think they're just chairs. You know what? We'll double shot Ghoul. I know Ghoul has a lot of HP. We'll just all go after Ghoul. You can Fatal Impact Ghoul too. Why not? Yeah, we have 4 people in the front row. It's too many people in the front row. Right, he's not in the front. Can't kick a monster if you're not in the front row. Alright, I'm guessing this is just chairs, it's just money. Oh, mage staff. I already have a mage staff, right? Yeah, I already have mage staff. So we can sell that one for more money once I'm done. So 2 mage staffs in this game. Yeah, we're probably almost done with this dungeon, I imagine. Just clean sweep. These monsters are too fast for me to get past them. Unless I can fake them out somehow, but I'm going to doubt that I can. I need like a second to see how far back the ones behind me are. I've read probably blind. Now blind is the one where we're like confused. Or not. He's like, I'm not blind. I know where the enemy is. Even trying to fake him out like that didn't really work. Flowers. Dude's got a fork or a spoon. He's got a spoon and a pan. I don't have any AoE healing in this game. Technically the shelter. Magic shelter. It's a tent though. Doesn't count. Well, at least this fight will be a little shorter. I tried to back off. Okay, we'll pass these chairs. I guess. Do some healing. She's better at healing from low HP. I think. So he's up his mana. Oh, that armor is as good as mine. Whoa. Those zombies are pretty fast. Can't hold any more money. There was a mage staff in one of the chests, so I suppose I should check them just in case, but they're probably just more money. Yee. And it's just this thing too. Why so quick? It's nice when double shot lands. I want to reset the guys. Or they come after me anyway. I'm not gonna bother with the chest. That's probably money. So Mega Man 11 is out. Oh no! It looks pretty fun. You have no interest on it? No interest in Mega Man 11. Okay, this is like some sort of slide. I guess on the bright side it turned me around for this fight. Turned off by the gear system. And the cool thing about the gear system is you don't have to use it, so then it's just like a regular Mega Man game. I would agree with you, I find the gear system to be a gimmick, an unnecessary addition that doesn't really increase the fun of the game. But just because it exists within the game, it's not really a deal breaker for me. I wonder if there's some sort of hidden passage here. If I go upstairs and then like downstairs, I need to make sure I save. Actually, I'll save when I go upstairs, because I don't want to fall down some hole and then end up back here. This castle has already had a single trap. Might have a second trap. Or it's just a shortcut to get down. Money! You can't carry any more gold, no! Alright. I'll just reset. Looks like I just need to go up the center. So if you get that money chest, that sucked me in. You have to go down that thing. That wasn't a choice. I didn't accidentally hit down there. Oh, we don't need to swing that staff. Oh, there seems to be a bunch of dudes up here. And an evil wizard. What's up, evil wizard? Who are you? How did you get here? You remember the ship that crashed on this island 50 years ago? One crew member made it off this island, and he led me here. Oh, the escapee is still alive. Well, so are his crewmates. They're right over there. Exclamation mark, question mark. I've been searching for the key to immortality for the past 100 years. 50 years ago, I finally found it. Tested it on the ship's crew. Since then, they've been in perpetual slumber, neither aging nor dying. My experiment was a failure. Pay for this, you fiend! How can I wake them up? I need Destiny Stone. What? Why would I ask that question? How can I wake them up? Only if you kill them, the moment of their death, their eyes shall finally open. Okay, is this just the way out? This is just the way out. Hold up. Oh, wow, there's a back entrance here the whole time. Okay, let's go back and I'll maybe try the other options out. Like, what is the Destiny Stone? Why would we ask about that? I need the Destiny Stone. Destiny Stone? You intend to fight Sareen, I presume? Hehehe. The emerald is crucial to my research. I won't hand it over to you or Sareen's minions. I'm confused. So, hold up. Am I supposed to fight this guy now, or am I just supposed to do one of these options and see him again later? Is it like a double fake out? What would happen if I exit and re-enter the room? He is back. It says the same thing. Look, I don't want any trouble. You must be strong enough to make it here. I see no point in fighting you. Okay. So, we'll try the how can I wake them up option if he reappears. And then see if I can't attack them afterwards, because I didn't talk to them after that. Come on, you coward. So what do you do? All three options he runs away. I'm not sure if I'm missing an item in order to be here or what. Also, if I look at my inventory real quick. What are the chances I can cure them to petrify? I can only choose my own deeds for that. Holy Chalice? Well, where's the old man that brought me here? See, that's the thing I'm confused about now. What would I... Maybe I'm supposed to leave and come back? I have my save. Let me exit, see if I can leave. Use the Genki Dama. I don't even know what that is. I might be missing an item that's crucial for this side quest. Oh, it's Goku's aura thing. I do remember that. Or maybe it's not his aura and it's one of his attacks. Hey, damn. Well, I have $99.99 to spend. So that's something. Now I am finally at peace. Well, I'm not doing 100% or anything, so if he's at peace, the guy just disappears. We know who's got the emerald now. I don't know if he'll take me back to that island. I'm just gonna let that all slide. I have the... I'll save in slot 2 moving forward, and then you can have slot 2 hold on to that, maybe. I'm still having slot 3 hold on to, though. I'm probably not going back to any of those. So, what we can do is go to South Esamir and buy Galau armor. Actually, it might be over here. I'm doing that thing I always do. Yeah. Hey man, it's natural. It's not in here. Where do you take me? Museberg. I'm gonna have to make a little extra money once we make this trip. Let's just leave the town and go to Esamir, which can take us to South Esamir. And we can get the ultimate armor, I suppose. And start making money again. I don't know what to make of the last thing we just did, though. I'm not sure if there's more you can do there or what. South Esamir. Alright. We're gonna visit the sewers real quick so I can get that $50 back. That should suffice. Should I be concerned that the enemies that keep cropping up in these places are like the ones we just recently faced? Why did I do whirlwind kick? Yo, that boat takes way more than $50 from you. There's something fishy going on here. I'm glad I looked. That boat definitely costs more than $50 to ride. That was a waste of turns. Ah, 3. Here, fishy, fishy. I just need $3. Alright. All good? All good. So I'm gonna buy this armor, and then I'm gonna sell the mage staff and stuff. We have enough money to go riding on boats again, because we need to get to Bruel to get to that island. I'm still confused what happened to all the poor kids here. Let's buy some Garal armor. Boom. I hope it's actually good. Sell the mage staff. 5,000 gold for the mage staff. Fuck yes. It's not that good of a staff, man. Guess I'll keep my other stuff. So Sif, our tank, shall definitely get that. Ooh, my goodness. 31? That's so high. Alright, and then we can give Hawk, our other... likes to pretend to be a tank. So he's going from 9 to 11. And Jamil, since he's on the front line, go from 4 to 7. And then, I don't know, who's always getting hit? I know Albert's got scale mail. Give it to Barbara. Oh, she has armor. Give it to Miriam. Oh, okay, so everyone has leather armor. So we're just gonna sell the leather armor then. Sell the leather. Alright. And what do you have? Bomb, quality bomb, cure petrify. Nothing's ever petrified me. Also, why is this so much cheaper than it used to be? That's bullshit. Welcome. So I could buy some other stuff. Verni shield. What are the next most expensive things? I'll pick up a shield. Pick up 2. This should be an upgrade for the... Yeah, everybody just has wood shields. So, Verni shield. And we'll give Hawk. Hey! The Verni shield, and then we can't give Jamil a shield, but we'll just give Miriam a shield. Just hanging out. Okay, so we did some shopping. Now, we need to figure out where we're going. I have to go back to Estamir, so we have to do this. And we want to go to Bruel. You're not Bruel, right? You're Museberg. Ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da ba dum. Okay. And now we have to try and find something to do. I'm still confused about what we just did, though. We just left the people sleeping internally, didn't do anything for them, but the guy was at peace. So he says... Who are you? Albert, I've been looking for you. Theodore has led his army to Weiserheim, Flamar's home. What's more, Heinrich plans to face Theodore in combat. This could lead to all-out war. Only you, the honorary knight, can stop it. Please come to our aid. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Bombshell. Let me just heal, and then I guess we're going to Weimerheim. How long has this been available to do? Dun 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 dun. I need to go back to that gold mine. The gold mine, that might be where the lizardmen were. Anyway, now that we're all healed up, I suppose we are going to Mirseberg as soon as these assholes get out of my way. Mirseberg. I'm on my way. No wars. Especially since Constance will be in trouble. We must go to Constance. What the fuck's happening over here? She still thinks the knights are awesome. So what happens if I go... Oh, this is different. This castle belongs to Theodore, Lord of Mirseberg. Okay, so the townspeople don't have unique dialogue for the fact that they are being invaded. Guess we're going to Weiserheim. That crafty sorceress, she's deceived the knights for far too long. We can't let this go on. Yeah, what the fuckity fuck. Get out of the way. Okay, I can't talk to the guy. None of these dudes will get out of the way. We must restore glory to the knights. Glory to the knights. I don't think there was a hidden entrance for this place. Maybe I need to go to Mirseberg proper. And they're just like seizing here. Dun, 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 dun. Don't do anything rash now. I'll be back. The inn's still open, but the magic shop is closed up. They're like, no way. Eugenstadt. What is happening? Albert, thank you for your help. Welcome, I am Heinrich, Lord of this castle. I am Albert, son of Lord Rudolph of Isthmus. Yeah, we know. Sorry, I can't give you a proper welcome, but I'm preparing for battle. What on earth has happened? Theodore began acting strangely after Constance and Raphael were married. He demanded that Flamar hand over the Destiny Stone to the Knights. In the end, he led an army to Weiserheim, Flamar's home. This seems like a quest that doesn't take into consideration I'm playing as Albert at the moment. Like, this seems like an event where all of the main characters would have this occur. I'm just speculating though. This is the Night Side that followed him and remained neutral, but I am the Night Shield. Must defend the honor of the Knight's Dominion. Cannot allow such disgraceful behavior. Therefore, I am leaving to do battle with Theodore. You don't stand a chance. So I cannot back down now. Oh, okay. So this is done a little strangely, I would think. But okay, we'll roll with it. I guess while I'm here, I'm just gonna check out Constance, baby. Are you aware of the situation at hand? Yes. Ever since my marriage, my father has completely changed. What do you mean? He's always strict, but now he's downright cruel. Unless led by example, now he controls others with his words. He used to be so kind. Now, you mustn't cry, Constance. I'm sorry. Albert, I have not mentioned this to Raphael, but it is as if my father is a different person. I can see how you might feel that way. That's not what I mean. The man currently ruling Merseburg is not my father. When I come near him or speak with him, I feel as though he's a stranger. I should be able to recognize my own father, should I not? So you think someone is impersonating Theodore? Yes, and I fear for my father's life. Constance, I will go to Merseburg and get to the bottom of this. No one is allowed inside Merseburg Castle. Please take this key. There's a door on the north side of the castle that is no longer in use, and this key will open it. That is how I sneaked out of the castle. See Raphael, you mean? Yes. Prithee, find out what's become of my father and help the knights. Albert, you're my only hope. Alright, baby, I'll do this. You gotta divorce that, Raphael. These, get with a real winner. Did I rest at the inn? Yeah, we're good. We're good. So we have a key to get into Merseburg. Hey, losers! Keep guarding the front gate. We wouldn't want anybody to get in now. Snicker, snicker. Wait, what house on the north? Part of Merseburg, actually. It's like, where am I going? These are all shops. It wasn't this, was it? You don't happen to have a secret passage, do you? How about an advanced form of kick? Nah, just the same. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, you guys can call me stupid. She said the north of here. There's only one north of Merseburg, which is to the right-hand side of the castle. How do I get in? There is no house up here. A locked door? I don't even remember a locked door being anywhere. Let's just see what you got. I guess. I don't suppose any of you have a locked door. I just bumped the mic again, I apologize for that. Iron armor. We're poor again, though, for the most part. Where was I supposed to go? It's not in the inn, is it? I did not pay enough attention, clearly. Well, shit. The Knight's Key in a house in the north of Mieseberg, or was it in some other town? It's like there's no house. I have to talk to her again. It wasn't Weiserheim, was it? Or some other locale? Like the north of here? There's nothing around this castle, I'm pretty sure. We've done this trip before. Just did it one more time for good measure, because I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, let me talk to Constance again. What do you say? Where's the weird entrance? Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Constance, where's the door? We'll just do this again. Door on the north side of the castle, no longer in use. Do I have to go through the trees? Because there's nothing on the north side of the castle. I mean, maybe there's some other way to get into it, past the guards, and I have to get behind the castle or something? Ba-da-bum. Yo, any of you guys know about a door? I don't think I can get through the trees. See, I imagine it's up beyond the castle, but I don't know how to get up beyond the castle. It's not like I can take a boat around or anything of that nature. I know it's not any of these buildings. It's not the inn. Can't get in here. Oh, I can get in here. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I've been in here before too. I completely forgot about this though. Okay, that was the door, I guess. What's with the dog spam? Alright, we're in. How did the knights not realize they're guarding this? Clean sweep. Yeah. Dude, threw an axe at my mage. That's rude. There's no alarm from the inside, they're never gonna notice. I mean, you would think one of them would be like, hey, at some point, maybe gotta report to the king again. We should go inside the castle. That's all it would take. How'd all these monsters get in here anyway? This is suspicious. There's a lot of monsters in here, so we're probably gonna be fighting for a very long time. No way! The guards are never part of the evil plan. They're always kept in the dark. They have no idea what's happening here. This is gonna distract me from what I was just gonna do, though. Alright, we'll just squeeze by to the right here. Not these things. Let's try the massacre era of these guys. These guys take forever to kill. I'll do that. Chance of an insta-kill. And fatal impact too. I'm not sure I agree. You're only a machination of the evil plan. If you're aware of what you're doing. Otherwise, you're just being used for the evil goals. Well, by that logic, I mean, if I make a plan to surprise you with a birthday gift, do I say you're part of the plan because you're the recipient? Even though you have nothing to do with it and you wouldn't be aware? Where do you draw the line? Trust me, I get the logic you go with. It's probably the common thought process, but I find it to be highly inaccurate. So I actually go against the norm in that case. If there are plans that affect you, and you're not aware you're helping those plans along, doesn't mean you're a part of the plan. In that sense, you're part of the plan as in you're like a factor towards it, but you're not part of it as in aligned with it. Well, that's irrelevant whether or not I'm giving you hints. That doesn't answer the question. Are you part of the plan, or are you not? Are people who receive gifts part of the birthday celebration plan that others make? That's just one example to use that's, you know, not nefarious. It'd be interesting to hear what other people think about that. I guess from my perspective, it depends on how you define being a part of something. So, you know, we're all a part of the greater universe. We're all part of the greater whole of things. Whether you want to be or not. The arc of the old Teen Titans, in which the Evil Association stole a radio from the good guys right in front of Robin. He never knew until it was hyper late. Oh yeah, I remember that. But that doesn't make them a part of the plan. That just means their means of communication is now compromised by the enemy, right? It doesn't make any of the Teen Titans part of the evil plans. I still can't get this treasure chest. Looks like we want to climb up the staircase, so I need to go the other way. I think that example you provided would be a completely different situation. Or, it's not a good example. Best example would be like, I'm a cultist trying to summon a demon, but I am going to get somebody else to, I don't know, do this and that to summon this demon for me, but they'll think they're saving the universe. Are they part of the plan? Yes. They're in your calculations, but no, they're not really part of the plan. I don't know. It's kind of like the endless debate on other political situations, such as abortion, being pro-life and being pro-abortion. You'll have reasons for both sides, and no one will ever agree. I think that being part of the plan thing would be the same as that. Holy shit. Gotta respect these orc monsters more. They did a lot of damage to Sif with that attack too, and she's got the awesome sauce armor on at the moment. I might have went a little overkill there. Leave Miriam alone, you big bully. Alright, Fatal Impact will be wasted here. So orc enemies being here is pretty tough. And then the sand guys just have tons of HP. Slay him, my friends! Fight our way up! Okay. One last battle for now. So we see the hordes on the upper floors. Oh my. Oh my. So many demons. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we'll just do the normal attack with them. We're gonna be busy. Busy. I don't see anything in the throne room at the moment. So I don't know if I need to be in the throne room. Doesn't look like I need to be down here either, first glance. Oh, I can go further up, so I probably have to go further up. Skull Goyle. Skull Goyle's got a lot of HPs. As well as that guy. I feel like I need a better axe. Definitely need to consider buying a Garral axe for her next. It's her battle axe. She's almost doing the least amount of damage now. She's supposed to be tanked though. So that's fine. She gets strength up a lot. But I think a Garral axe will be a good next purchase. I don't know if there's a better greatsword to purchase somewhere. Excuse me. It's going past 11 at the moment. I'm getting a little hungry, so I might take a break once we're done with this castle. We'll take a short break just to eat some food. Use the bathroom, all that good stuff. And then we can continue being lost unless they give me some clear direction after we're done here. Ah. Fuck. Right, I forgot about coming up here. This is the locked door. We have no way to open this door. There's no hidden things. So whatever I have to do, it is in the throne room here somewhere. I doubt I just have to clean it out. If I did, that would be annoying. I see this entire place is swarming with enemies, but I don't know what will I do about the fact that this place is swarming with enemies. Am I supposed to just, oh, we confirm the king's not here, go back to Constance, and go back to the other guy to stop the war? I'm gonna try and break into here. that was cool. I'm gonna sword wave. I don't have any sword users. Wonder if that is actually an attack that they can learn. Okay. This is the last battle, and then I might be able to break through to the left, maybe, possibly. Maybe not. Okay. I still can't, like, go left for some reason. Must break in. Oh, I need to heal, too. Okay. So we're in the throne room. We've confirmed there's nothing happening here. What should we do next? What would be the next thing to do? We're supposed to check on the king, but it doesn't seem to be here, and there's nothing on the downstairs either. I guess I can force my way into the room on the bottom just to make sure there's not a book or something I need to look at. I want to make sure I don't miss whatever our objective is. Or, you know, now that we've confirmed there's monsters in here and the king's not here, I might be able to walk out the front door, talk to the guards and see if they do anything. Like, hey guards, the king is not here. Let's just get these 3 out out of here so I can do this thing unabated. Is that map? It shows where Theodore is being held. Oh, okay, so it's a good thing I checked. Why would there just be a map that shows where he's being held in here? I guess I have to go back to Constance? I'm done with the castle? Ugh. I wonder where he's being held. Maybe I just have to go outside of the city and we'll see on the map an updated dungeon location. What the fuck? Hold it right there. Now that you've seen that map, I can't let you leave here alive. Unsave. I'm sure it won't be a problem. What in this game has been problematic up to this date? Okay. Yeah, see? No problem. Fucking Minotaur. Coming out of nowhere doing damage to me, and I was just like, took 1,000 damage. Took 2,000 damage. Gotta weigh how deadly he is. Alright, so stuff's happening. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I should have did incinerate damage to the blessed weapon. I don't know, I imagine blessed weapon on there, dude, Jamil would be pretty godly. Effective doubles damage, doesn't it? Damage is damage. Dice is dice. Pretty sure accuracy would raise your dice. So gonna get between them. Poop. Fake out was so good. Alright, let's save here. I have 5,000 bucks again. I'll be able to afford that a new axe in no time. Looks like we're finally starting to get decent amounts of money. This castle belongs to Theodore, Lord of Nissberg. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Then... oh wait, yeah, there it is. What was that? There's I think we opened the door. There's always like a dialogue box that gets insta-skipped because the D-pad progresses text in this game. And you know, you're holding the D-pad forwards. What did the developers expect would happen? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's rest. That's the inn. Oh, delightful. And then, just like I planned, I am going to take a little break here. Because I want to go for a while longer, as I have been. So, I'll just... save it again because I'm an incessant saver. Leave the menu here, put on the break screen. I'm gonna get some food, use the bathroom. I'll be like the usual, maybe like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes or so. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks, guys. So, we need to see if there's a new place to go to. And how much money do I have? 445. Theodore. I think that monsters like to live in mountainside caves. I don't know about you guys. I think we're on to them. No. Can't seem to open this chest. Try a massacre arrow and a throwing tomahawk and what is the energy bolt thing? And a flying kick. And like sweep only hits one person, I'm pretty sure. I think. Nice. 3 kills. Frog made it rain just a little bit. Nobody cared. And I like the rain frog. I'm sure my party enjoys it too. $365. That would be like why we are suddenly richer than on average, or how we used to be. Just ever so slightly. Looks like there's gonna be large groups of wimpy enemies here. Damn. I like to see that guy hit 99 dexterity. $480 gold. Oh, okay. Those are plant monsters. It's in an underground hall. That's what was happening. I was like, what's the deal with this chest? 560 gold. Oh, a good gold value. That turn order was pretty weird. I suppose it sort of worked out, though. I take it I fall down here? No? Where are we going? Oh. Excuse me. Boy, alright. I don't like this. this is obnoxiously hard to tell what is on which plane. I mean, it's kind of cool what they're trying to do here, I get it, but this is just like... Because right now it looks like it flows into it down here. It doesn't. I'm just so confused. Okay, so we want to go down there. Or we want to go this way. Up, 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 up. Oh, it's actually... Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, huh? Heh. This whole dungeon is me, huh? It's not exactly clear to my eyes where I'm going. But we'll manage. It's interesting, at least. It's doing something different. Ogre Mage. It's got quite the red mohawk. Oh, there's yet another skill. There's 4 skills. 4 skills. That means I need to start swinging my mage staff again. Make sure we kill this ogre mage. Triangle. Oh my goodness, it's like something in my throat at the moment. Like some phlegm. Nastiness. I don't feel sick, I'm not sniffling or anything. Yeah. Triangle kick there. I wonder if it's just a kick thing. Because we've been using the bow for a really long time. It hasn't gotten a 4th skill. Kick is level 15. Ah, it might be a level 15 thing. So what level is that mage staff? 10? Got our work cut out for us, but I shall swing like I've never swung that staff before. 440 bucks. If it is a thing for like level 15 to get another skill, we should be seeing it. Most of the other characters getting a new skill soon. strength up. It's gonna make me think twice about upgrading. Nah, I'm gonna upgrade the axe. They tend, last time I upgraded my weapons, they leveled up very fast. Caught up quickly. Dun 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 Mighty kick. I have to heal some of my dudes. That should be good enough. Aw, oh, come on, there's like this whole underbridge. Where the hell are you coming from? This is Boulder Dash tomfoolery. God damn. That's some good stuff right there. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh. Apparently that lizard is above ground, not below. I was just taking a look at how to get to that treasure box. Got the mage staff to level up. In order to get that, I have to be all the way over there. Okay. We're about to go over there. That's where I have to go. Let me see if I can't lure these guys. Nerd. Oh, dodged him as well. Oh, what? Came up the stairs. No! Too smart for me. Dun 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 dun. I'm kind of curious what sort of punch skills we could have had now. They would have been similar to the kick ones. Better believe I'm getting that money. I'm just trying to have less battles to engage in. Great sword. Double shot. I don't know what he did. One damn. Kick. Battle axe. Halberd. Could you imagine if they said they attack things? This was like a shonen game or a battle manga game. You have to enunciate news, man. These moves are so plain and generic, though. What? Are you really making so much gold? Wow, they split. They split up and outsmarted the crap out of me. We must be making lots of gold now. I'm usually skipping it, so I admit I don't see how much gold we are making in these fights now. Try to refrain from skipping this one. So I am going to find the most expensive axe I can to upgrade her axe next. Although this could, since we're starting to make decent amounts of money, maybe I could just give everybody that Garal armor. What else are they gonna do for money? Still don't know how to get $10,000, so. We actually don't know how to do a lot of things in this game. I imagine that treasure box there just has money. So, if that is the case, where are we supposed to go? We're looking for the king, right? I didn't see another exit here. I need to take a look around again. We are making like $200 now. Fuck, I didn't wanna... This was just a treasure chest. I'll actually run from this battle. She's got so many pages. So does he. Maybe I should go back to leveling up Earth Magic and buy some of the more advanced Earth Magics with him. still haven't seen a flea escape fail. They do trip. Where are we going here? We came around to this direction, which just led to other treasure chests. As far as I can tell, this just led to a treasure chest. So, assuming all of this was just side stuff. I didn't get down here. This is probably just another gold chest, though. So where are we supposed to go? I don't see any obvious staircase or passageways in this area. I didn't realize these are the stronger versions. And they both missed that. So I guess it doesn't matter. We haven't seen this thing in a while. Can't carry any more gold, I know. How long has that staircase been there? Wait, how do you get to that? You walk across this. Did I know that? How do I get... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I figured it out. Wait, it's complicated. Complicated. Wait. No, I thought this... Okay, I get it. I see. Holy shit. Get out of there. And walk under this. Oh, amazing. That's what I missed. Okay. Various monsters in various prison cells, and the backs look open. Yeah, they're gonna come out and engage me in combat. Well, I'll be sad that I am not making additional monies currently. But what can you do? Go, 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 go! I was holding up. Didn't go up. What movie? Venom? Oh, Apocalypse. Curses! Oh, it's just a Cerberus. Let's have everyone attack the first guy. This group is easy. So far, so good. I have to fight that guy who's above me too. What are you moving about? What are you doing? You animating? Get good, man. Thought you're doing by hand, frame by frame. What are you trying to do? You shouldn't have come down. You shouldn't have come down, fool. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to come back. I'm not touching any of these. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna save and see if I can't open this stuff. Oh, okay. Is that a fake chest? What the fuck is that? The gigantic leech. And the bone golem. Scary. Not that scary. At the end of the day, it's just a big old bug. I'm trapped now, though. Here, let me... I'm gonna reset just because I don't want to do all these fights. We're gonna keep walking down, not walk into these piles. I don't know if I should open all these chests or if I should leave them all alone. We can always come back to open them later. Maybe. Let me see what the dealio is here. That's good. Alright, yeah. I'll, if I need more money, we can come back in here. There's lots of leftover money. But for the time being, I'm just gonna go down. So we don't need any of that shit. I've already got enough fights to do. Granted, coming back to this place, we'll have these more fights to do. Just can't get away from the call of battle. Damn, dude. That is rude AF. Throwing your axe at a lady. Barbara is a nice woman. She doesn't need none of that bullshit. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I may as well spruce up our deeds. Sif has 666 health. She's the devil! Kiki, Celestial, Massacre, Arrow, got them all. Alright, which direction should we go from here? You know what? It's just two of those things, and I don't like these things. Double shot them. Oh no! Nobody can move! Alright, where we go? We're fighting this other plant enemies. These are the poison allures. Psycho Slash. You just made staff. Actually, you know what? Let's make use of one of those incinerates. Triangle Kick. Oh, he can attack back row enemies with that too. Tal Impact. And Double Slash. Damn, Triangle Kick is triangle damage. Okay, so if I come down here, I realize this. Alright, there's a hallway to go under down here, but I don't know if this just leads to a treasure chest, which I don't need any treasure chests. Mage staff. That's what I want. I guess I'll see what's over on the right here. There's a treasure chest. Your money chest. Okay. Oh, he caught up. What? 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 Kraken. What? How did you do that? Dude, we're gonna triangle kick him in the face! Yes, first. Jamil! No, buddy. Dangerous Kraken. Dun 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 dun. Sure. I need to use some water moves in combat with my guy just to up his water stat. Arg. Use the water moves later when it's like... I'm just going through some random area, not now. Now I just want to kill the things, make some progress, find the king, and yell at him. You know, all that good adventure stuff. Alright, all the way up top. Oh my goodness, no! Where did they all come from? They were not in this hallway a minute ago. Definitely just spawned because I went up to explore. Sons of bitches. Sneaking up on me all over the place. Hopefully this is the water monster. Revenge for the king. Kind of hoping that the massacre area actually does work. Oh, I got rid of the random kings. Go, 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 go. That wasn't the one in front. Right, because my party wasn't in the right order. So, I should have known that. Triangle. Oh, excuse me. Triangle kick. Does so much. I love it. Have an actual attack on that guy. Wait a minute. Yeah. Going this way, right? Sure. It's been a while. Why don't we do a safety save? I don't want to do those fights. I believe that massacre arrow hits a good target. Ah, whiffed. And I keep swinging the mage staff so we can get it leveled. Kinda hoping she would go last and hit the plant with that and crit it. But oh well. Not a big deal. Why don't we wait for this guy to come? Oh god. We respawned more things behind us. Guess we're pushing forward through another 3 battles. It's too bad your magic doesn't gain XP for out of combat use like this. I'm gonna do strength water in the next fight and see if his water level just goes up. Maybe it does. You just have to follow up with the spell use. It did go up. I wonder if I used another strength water if it'll go up again, because I've been healing with him a lot and not leveling up his stat. It'd be interesting to see if that is how it works. My bow hasn't hit 15 yet, right? Still 14. And I haven't noticed his kick go up from 15 to 16. 15 could be the max level. Alright, it's like I have to pick a door. I choose this door. Damn it. You're chosen random encounter. Fool. Fatal impact, so handy. Well, there's a door behind this door. I don't care about treasure chests because, well, this probably is just gold. Maxed. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I've chosen well. We have a dragon here. What kind? Alright, well, here's the deal. I will give it an attempt. If he is anything like the blue dragon, which hopefully he's not, I'll try to massacre him. Welcome back, both of you. But we'll just use my best moves here. Mesmerize didn't work. I didn't think it would work. Man, I wish these guys had boss music. He seems like he'll have a ton of HP. And he's a fire dude, so I doubt Incinerate works on him. Why don't I see how well Water Gun does? Okay, he's nowhere near as healthy as the blue dragon. Granted, I was also doing a lot more damage, but... Okay, I'm not sure what's behind the other doorways. I'm gonna keep going forward. Theodore! The birds have come to save me. How shameful that I required rescue by an honorary knight. What has transpired in my absence? Let's clue this guy in. You have a good night, Joe. Sardine's minions must have taken hold of me around the time that I imprisoned Raphael. They locked me in here and I came to my senses. They're after the Destiny Stone. You must stop them. Let us make haste to Weiserheim. He disappeared. He made so much haste. He just vanished. Seems your party is full. I'll accompany you, but I cannot aid you in battle. Oh, that's fine. I don't need you aiding me in battle, old man. I imagine the exit's like on the far left door. So, since we're gonna be leaving here, let's just use our best stuff to get out. Choo-choo. Keek. Guess I can use the pathetic Earth Spear. Well, pathetic for him. Earth Spear could be a legit attack if on an actual mage. Diamond weapon. Okay. That other room is just a trap. Why don't we heal our dude? Curse is too fast. Too fast, these ogres. Too fast. Alright, let me go back to swinging my staff. battle. Hey, that sounds like a game we'll be playing down the line. Wow, really? The fuck? I'm so out of magics and shit. A blizzard! Cheat sheet. Isn't that N64 Ogre Battle? There's 2 on the Super Nintendo. And then the 64 has a game, and I believe the Game Boy Advance? And DS has a game? It's like 5 Ogre Battle games. Yeah, we'll be playing 2 of them. I think. Definitely playing at least 1. Definitely at least 1. What the frick, man? Invisible enemies in this door. I wonder if anybody's doing other challenges like this for more recent systems. I've seen a Sega Genesis person, I've seen someone just doing RPGs in particular. I've seen other people doing NES. There's a couple of people doing Super Nintendo as well, they're not Japanese titles like me. I'm the only one doing that. I wonder if anyone's doing like 64, GameCube, PlayStation. I wish I had some sort of spell that was a nuke better than Blizzard. I just want to blow up all these enemies. I'll swing my staff, that's fine. Way of Virtue. Life Wave heals people. Can just kick somebody. Barbara. Fatal Impact. This fight's going to be long because I'm like out of steam. I'm not healing my party's MP. Save it for an important moment, because I have no idea how much more game there is. I have 5 party heals. I don't think I'll need 5 party heals, so maybe I should use one. Well, it doesn't help that fucking set something on fire. Hopefully this is the last battle. Blocking my way out. I'm gonna save just in case. It's like another boss doesn't want the king to escape. So then I might heal. Ah, we can see through the wall finally. Nah, that's the exit right here. Yeah, buddy! Well, I guess I might have to use a heal. We'll find out. I'm just still camping out here. You imposter! You'll pay for what you've done! I think not. It is a boss, but he's probably not that deadly. Ifrit. Even though he's got boss music, I'm gonna doubt he's that big of a deal. What can we do here? I'm gonna slow him down. Kick him in the face. Fatal impact. Still have double slashes, so. Did he just defend? Okay, he's kinda healthy. Is that Phoenix? Oh! How? Alright, I guess it's worthwhile to use one of my healing things since I have them. Just get my mana back. Damn, that did a lot of damage to everybody. Yeah, you're gonna die this time for sure, fool. What else can we do? You can't do anything. I don't think Psycho Slash is stronger than the other moves, but I'm not 100% on that. Why don't I summon the Elemental? He can do some other stuff. And you can totally just triangle kick him in the face. You can try water gun. Oh, I missed. Okay, that is the Phoenix attack. So Phoenix could be worthwhile for me to pick up. Do I just have to hope he doesn't do Phoenix by the time I kill him? Don't make me assassin arrow you. I'll try to do it. You know what? Let's just try to do it. Let's kill him with style. Massacre arrow. And do all the other jazz. What did she do? She did, Wizard. Now he did that right away. I wonder if he has a health threshold where... Oh, it doesn't matter. He's dead. Dumbass. The Phoenix move hurt though. Thank you again for your help. You know, this castle has felt so empty since Constance left for Jugendstadt. I have no heir to my throne. Unless, would you like to be my heir? Fuck. I have to be the heir to my throne. So, no? Oh my, I was only joking. Ah, never mind. Does he say the same thing no matter what? Are you prepared to battle Saline? Not yet? Time of Siren's release is imminent. Are you prepared to battle him? I'm ready. Then take this, Ruby, the Destiny Stone of Fire. Farewell. Flamar, will Albert come back alive, or will Albert share Moose's fate? Only the gods can say. Hey, I haven't left yet. Yes, the castles felt so empty. Oh, okay, well, I guess we can say yes. So it doesn't matter. He's just kidding. I don't suppose your door on the top is open yet. I feel like I wasted my shelter just so I can do that. Nope, still locked. So, we have 2 stones out of 10. But oh no. Still don't feel like I know what I'm doing. So this was a good distraction. Now we need to get back on track or something. I still have no idea how the flying fuck. You would think you could walk in the water from somewhere. I feel like I've tried this all before. Just go take a dip in the water, man. Oh well, anyway. We need to spend our money. We're gonna upgrade our girl's axe. I just need to find an axe. I think I know where a good axe might be. But before we do that, I suppose we want to return the Ugenstad. Whoops. What's the gossip, ladies? Man, just not love him. It can't be true! Constance. What's up, dudes? You're going to fight Saurine, let me come with you. No way. So you can get him as a character again. But he sucked when we first picked him up. He would need so much training. Hey, baby. You really intend to fight Saurine? Of course, Constance. Apparently. Mirsa lost his life fighting Saurine. I don't want you to share his fate, Albert. Still, I suppose I cannot stop you. Sorry, my tears will bring you bad luck. How shameful that I, daughter of a knight and wife of a knight, should weep. Please take this, it belongs to my mother. Come back alive. I can't promise anything. What did you give me? Charm. Alright, I suppose it's only appropriate if Albert gets that. Is that a neck? It is a neck. Charm. Alright. Thank you. Good luck in your fight against Saurine. Somebody believes in me. And there's nothing else over here. There's never anything else over here. Alright. So we picked up a charm. And need to find an axe. And there's not one in this town that I want, I don't think. Pretty sure they don't have a good axe here. Ba, 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 ba. There's all this talk about fighting Sareen, but like there's no direction or instruction on where to go to get to Sareen. Am I supposed to head to the end game now? There's no way. I only have 3 stones. 2 stones. How many stones do you have? A ruby and an opal. I only have 2 stones out of 10. I don't know how to get the emerald off that guy. I'm not even sure we can go back. Yes. It's very possible because I did the sailor's quest and didn't get the emerald off of that dude there, and I won't be able to get the emerald at all. So if that's the case, we'll just go for whatever ending we can obtain. I want to go to Crystal City. Vernine Helm, Vernine Gauntlet, Halberd, Vernine Bow, which I already have. I have a Vernine shield here. Vernine armors, but not what we're looking for. Where is the Gala axe? Did Altours have it? They had some good stuff, didn't they? Shit. They have steel stuff. No, it wasn't here. Does this place have anything else of interest? It has the dude in the front there who has the Sword of Ice or something. I don't know if I need to get that off of him. Or what? There's the Garal axe. Alright, so we're gonna equip the Garal axe. We're gonna focus solely on that, so I'm just gonna get rid of the battle axe so I can make some money back here. I have 2 Knight's Keys? Tell me I'm allowed to sell that. 1 gold for the Knight's Key. So every time you talk to... You have a good one, man. Every time you talk to Constance, she gives you an extra key. It seems like a bug. See you later, man. my friends are going to bed. You know it's late when all my friends are going to bed. Alright. This guy still won't talk to me. So, how much money do I have? 600 bucks, we can take some boats. I can just go do the thing I was going to do all this time ago. Which I think I will. To check out the other island. I still can't get into here, right? You guys have any news for me? Wait, the gold mine. I want to go back to the gold mine. These guys won't let me in. Beat it! There's definitely not a way in through the trees, right? Just watching that lady to see if there's some other entrance. I don't know what this place is about, but I would believe there's a stone here just because. Okay. So we have Buell, we have this plateau. I want to go to Melvere, and then to Arterfront. Uh-oh. I'm done for! I'm done for! Well, something's happening here. Yeah, I haven't been here in a while, so that's sealed. No way. How'd they do that? Ah, sure. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. Flying kick. I should have moved my girl forward. My assassin arrow probably will miss. Hit two things. All the insta kills. Alright, she won't get any axe experience in this fight because of the back attack. It's kind of a pooper. So, what's the deal with the monsters, though? Wow, 332 at level 0? Not shabby at all. That axe will be pretty amazing, hopefully. I was expecting it to do like 10 damage. Damn Mascara. Try it again. Ah, the bad luck. We're topped off again. That was a pretty bad fight. And it's gonna take a whole other round. One. I didn't mean to fun with him. Oh my god. These things. Let me make sure I kill that Cerberus. Damn. 4 attacks from the skeleton. Alright, prioritize the skeleton over the leech. Got it. Man, they do so much damage to enemies. 200 pop. And we have a snake with wings, not just a beetle with wings. Binge for the king, Garrow Axe. The Quetzalcoatl. Heals. Oh, it has a lot of HP. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. has like 3,000 plus health. Once I learn Tomahawk, we'll be much better off. I remember down those stairs is nothing important. It was the T treasure chest, so there should still not be anything down there, I would imagine. This way we haven't been able to go before. Obviously, I'm not following the sign. Is there nothing here? Come on, what about hidden passages, man? It's cursed enemies. Crap. I just want to check. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything down here, so... Oh my god, the line of enemies that have formed. It's so bad. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I didn't need to do that, Master. At least the enemies can't get past this staircase above. Fuck. So many fighters. I know that these do help build up the XP. I may as well start doing these abilities instead of just swinging the stick. Okay, yeah, Leech is not that healthy. Ow! So since I tranced him, he's definitely... I'm just gonna allow A, to get some water experience, and B, to get axe experience. Okay, he can still attack me. What move did he cast, I wonder? Seemed like a high tier water fairy. Alright, Charm is not guaranteed to have him attack, maybe because he has nothing else to attack, he won't hit himself, he just attacks allied enemies. It could be that. And then once there's no allies, he'll attack us again. See you later, man. Alright, we finally have Tomahawk back. Damn. Let's heal ourselves a tad. Let me start with Hawk's mana. He has good compassion. I'll do it 3 times, cast 1 in battle, and then maybe his water will go up, which would be a good idea. Alright, looks like we want to go up. So I imagine down would have just been connected from the where we started. I wonder why they chose to do the camera this way. Avoiding fights. Although I'm about to get wrecked now. I just wanted to look around. Looks like I have all the directions to choose. And this is bad. Okay, so I'm gonna reset since I saved before going down. Or we just saved. Yeah, right before going down. So we don't want to go up. That's a dead end. We'll see how left is a unicorn. Dun, 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 Okay, he has magic shot. A lot weaker than the dragon that has it. Okay. Sphinx. It's a weird looking Sphinx. She's got her arms embedding into the wings, or just forming into the wings. It looks like she's got little chicken arms. weakness. It has lots of HP! Okay. That might have been the blood freeze spell. Is a boss monster? Should I be respecting this more? It's just wondering here, cause you know I'll start trying a little harder. It's not gonna die yet. That would explain why it wasn't moving, actually. If it's blocking the way. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Why wasn't it approaching me? Especially since there are monsters behind it. It's an interesting, odd approach to the overall design for them, but a really creepy one. It's kinda neat looking. And yeah, definitely, this game has some interesting designs. I mean, we've got bugs with bird wings and other random interesting looking things. I'm starting to think that Sphinx was a boss. That would explain why I've never seen it before. And why it took so long to kill. You know the game's doing something wrong with mini bosses when it doesn't register right away. That's just like auto attacking non-stop. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of what you do to succeed here. I don't really have debuffs to apply. I have some buffs, but they don't seem very good. For the most part. No, she's another monster here. Alright, well, this thing has a ton of fucking health. So, set it on fire, and triangle kick it, and impact, and double slash. It was blood freeze. Okay, that kills. Over 5,000. We don't have to do another incinerate. Let's do energy bolt. Man, I feel bad for Hawk. He got picked on twice by the blood freeze. I guess the Sphinx doesn't really like him very much. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to use Hawk's water skill in combat. So we chose the correct way. I don't know what I might have missed. Is the fucking exit. Okay, I saved before we came down here. We'll try and run up and avoid fights. Or just fight what we have to fight. I'm curious what trigger caused this cave to activate and the monsters to come to the town. I don't think we did anything in particular. yet. Trying to get that leveled up. Halberd does more damage than that spell does. Some of the strangest sound effects in this game. Kick. Ah, our bow leveled up. We have piercing arrow now. Guess I'll save it for the boss of this area. So confirmed. And since Kick hasn't leveled up anymore, I would say all weapons get a 15, it seems, and you get a skill every 5. Actually, it's not true for every 5 because we get 4 skills. And they don't start with the skill. There's an odd level somewhere. I'm curious if this, if it was AoE, it would hit everything, right? It's Massacre Arrows to AoE. We'll look at it later. Freudian Slash. Shit. Yeah, it's the side fight. Oh, it'll be a short one at least. No, Jamila! Do that every time! I don't get him off at defense. Nice. Great, the sword. 1000 damage for a basic attack. You're supposed to go last. Going to sleep? Yeah, I've been thinking about doing the same scene. You have a good night, Sarge. Oh fuck, I forgot the walls to my left. I need to hold up. I'm gonna see if I can't finish this dungeon, and then I'll probably call it quits for the evening. It's been a lot of grinding again today. Could use a break from it. This game continues to impress me with just the sheer scale of it. Although at the same time, a lot of that scale is just so full of enemy encounters everywhere. Yikers. That enemy almost never goes first. Let's make sure it dies. I've got the double slash for that. Alright, let's use up the rest of Albert's healing. I'd say it's good enough for now. Okay. This is the best way out of this. They probably just hold forward and push for getting into the plates first. That's bad. Oh, that attack's not as bad as the other one. Okay, well, one combined with the fact they have AoE too, that's pretty bad. Oh my. We actually died in a fight. Whoa, didn't see that coming. Where was the last save? Back here? Oh man, before the Sphinx battles. That was pretty good. Those enemies definitely kicked my ass. That's the first time we actually had like a legit death in this entire playthrough, so it's about time they got the better of me. With the healing water experience on you again, I may as well get it now. These flame eaters are doing a number on me. Wait, did we did finish the Sphinx. That wasn't before the Sphinx. We did finish the Sphinx off, because that's why we come down here. We were just up here a little ways. I guess it's nice when the enemy defends, even if it means all of my people need to take him down together. It's better than his fire magic. Double slash. Okay. We should save this time with a little progress made. Keep on pushing forth! Alright, here comes the second wave of enemies. The second horde. Not sure if I can get through this, it would be close to the exit here. At least for this area. Dun, 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 dun. Yo! What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? Thanks for the number 1. Is that an Napoleon emote? Do you even know what that is? Is that something else? I can't really tell what that's supposed to be. Feeling when the enemy defends and he gets his defense bonus before he actually defends. I'm wondering if when you defend in this game you get the defense bonus right away, even though you haven't taken your turn yet. You just might. Right, I was wondering if you knew what it was, just because I know exactly what it is. Just like looking at that, going, huh? Pokemon from Earth? That doesn't make any sense. Ah! I got to spruce up my characters before an AoE kills them all. Giving me the chats. Well, I appreciate it. What are you up to at the moment, though? I'm free! Alright, what are we looking at here? Cure her. Who else has magic water left? Barbara? Oh yeah, Barbara's got plenty of healing water. Okay, everybody's nice, happy, healthy. Maxing, relaxing, just finished your Fortnite run. Yo, Jewel. I still don't know what jewels do. Are you telling me there's no reason to come down here other than to get a jewel? I mean, jewel could be really good, I still don't know what it does. It's good to hear though. How'd your Fortnite go? You the winner chicken dinner? That's not Fortnite, is it? I don't even know. 2 wins today? That sounds pretty good to me. Now, how many kills in those wins? So determine the level of sneaking around and waiting. the other one. Oh, Victory Royale, Fortnite. Right, Winner Winner Chicken Dinner is PUBG. Yeah. Wouldn't wanna have any additional legal troubles with PUBG now. Alright, so we got this item. Is there a staircase out of here, or am I walking completely out on my own for this dungeon? Because I might do that later, then. Go wild for trying to see epic. It's not as wild as it might seem, honestly. Such a trial, the results of it would definitely shape up the future of Battle Royale style video games. Oh, there's so many enemies! I didn't see any other exits or entrances. I didn't check for hidden walls up there, but I don't think we missed anything. At the very least. Yeah, I might have to check out the right-hand side of the previous room, see if that led to an exit. So many monsters. Not you. I hate you. Too strong. I have to respect that enemy. Alright, can we get out? Yes, we can. Can we get out another way? It looks like I have to go back. What was over on the right? This was the exit stairs, right? So this was the final floor. I guess we got what we came for. Although I don't know why we came down here. We have another jewel. We got some money. I almost have max money again. You know what? These guys have so much HP. We'll just run from this one. Up. This is the first game that gives you stats for running away. That I know of, anyway. So yeah, I guess this town is just overrun with monsters. We didn't really solve the monster problem. And I came here initially to look for the lizard slaves, but they weren't here either, so I'm at a loss. I guess yet again we're gonna go to where I was originally going to go, but yeah, I'm not sure what the next main important thing to do is at the moment. We'll figure it out next time though, as soon as I get out of here. And let me test out piercing arrow to see what that does exactly. Okay, it is multi-target. I guess it hits everything in front of the target you choose. So it like pierces the line. And these guys all just say they're done for. So we're just gonna leave you. Guess our front is done for. Oh no, something's happening in this town too. What's happening to the East Coast? We'll retreat to Bruel and save, and then next time I guess we'll find out what's happening to Melville, because I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna give it a rest now. Thanks you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed this crazy adventure. This game is next level for a Super Nintendo game. Early Super Nintendo game. It's absolutely mind-boggling to me. Let me see if I can shop for something nice to reduce my money count here. And then I'll probably head off. You have Garral armor as well. You know, let's get the Garral Gauntlet. We'll get a full Garral set for, what's her name, eventually. Sif. Bum, 36 defense. Did that really increase it by all that much? What was it before? 31. So it's not that much better, but it's a fair degree superior. Does anybody have boots of some sort? Now that I think about it, I don't think anybody does. I've never seen an armor item for the feet. Have I? No, I don't think I have. Anyway, it's not that important. Oh wait, I'm not selling the... You can pass down the armor that we just unequipped. Yeah, you could use, or why don't I give it to the front line? Hawk. He's got a leather glove, so Jamil. There you go, he can use a leather glove. Nice, alright. And that used up a lot of the money, so I don't have to worry about running out of space when we go save the town. Anyway, thanks again for joining me. Next time, more romancing SaGa. It's hard to believe I'm only 21 hours in the game. And I have no idea how much further we have to go. It just feels like I've been here a little longer, but it's only been 21 hours out of 3 days. Making pretty good time, I guess. Anyway, have a good night, everybody.